continue where we left off. So we're back in Roseway Gardens with Ellie and Parvati. Forgot your name for that. Oh, terminal. Never mind. Can't do anything. Oh wait, I don't want to use the shrink wipe. Seems like more of a joke weapon than anything. I don't really know what the purpose of that would be. Alright. Oh wow, a lot of vending machines. Any good? Just those. Oh wow. Oh, that's her big armor. I mean, at least they all have lockpicks. It's a ton of lockpicks. Oh wow, 22 for that one. Oh, it still uses heavies. Plasma carbine. Is that different than what I have? I think I have a plasma rifle. So 62 to 94 versus 50, no, mine's better. That has a higher minimum, but lower overall. So that was not a threat. Antaria, welcome in.
Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
I think this is about as far as I came last time, like when I first played the game. Oh, is there another one?
Don't mess with us.
Man. Those guys are pretty big. Cleo Security Recruit. Oh, I could have just picked one up here instead of buying it. Oh well. Dad, I'm writing this on the odds that you found your way back here. I'm sorry I wasn't here to see you. They're moving us out of town. All of us. I don't know where we're going. Hoping that wherever it is, they've got a lab as nice as Roseway's. Doing some good work. Real science for once. I don't know why we're moving out. I don't know when we'll see each other again. Dad, do me a favor to burn this journal. I'm not allowed to even mention the name Roseway. For as corporate's concerned, this town never existed. I don't want to get in trouble. Falling to a bowl of frosted meat. Why are these things just laying around? I'm not a cannibal.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
It just ran it over.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
Looks like we missed the fun.
Spare clothing. Well, these guys might. Might have a science outfit for you. It's not much in clothing, but it is a mono lens. Guess I'll take it. Oh, there you go. Splash resistant. That'll be good for you. Oh, that's a Manta Queen. That's very large. I hope you don't mind that I'm just looting all your friends before I talk to you. Oh, that's a shotgun. Hello?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
Did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
What? Why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told. I was
That's
told
fair.
not to do such.
What happened here?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Did they broke loose? Were they caged up?
Forget I said anything about that.
Alright. What can you tell me about them?
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
What do they like taste like?
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know?
Alright, who's in charge? Anton Crane.
Scientist. Name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
Take a look around.
Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Fair enough. Seems like you guys handled your own for the ones that are actually inside. The guys that are outside, not so much. Whoa, why do you have space of chaw? You're not allowed to have that. Okay, that's the comms. This looks like a store. Yeah, 17th bar vendor.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill, over the garage.
Top of the hill's wrapped
territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission?
Talk to you? No. This unnamed dude. Like, man, I'll do that. I'll go kill some raptidons.
I told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening. We can fix it.
Only thing stopping them beasts is high caliber kinetics.
If we close the vent shaft, we can contain them.
Alrighty. Sounds like that guy's got a plan. Can I go in here? No. It's a cysty pit. I wanted to go in. Okay.
The vent shaft are now the way
You
on.
think the other 16 were closed? Maybe on account of health code violations?
I am perfectly calm. A portrait of security.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe?
Seem eager to get rid of me.
I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spy. Your bits are the same as anybody else's.
Got time for some questions?
Sure. Not like I get many customers.
You ever get tired of serving anti-Cleo products?
Can't say I do. Anti-Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of anti-Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much.
Fair. Why is it called the 17th bar?
I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, reestablished, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times.
Fair enough. How do you make any money with so few people in town?
Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed. Sure. You need something to clean raptidon blood out your clothes?
Not specifically. Sell all this junk while I'm here. Got $500 for that. Is meat? No, hides are. Meat is not. So what do I do with the meat? There it is. Left for 2 minutes. You can have these. You can have this. You can have these. Well, actually, you know what? Here, you can just take everything. I've not once needed to heal yet. The armor rating I will keep, just in case. Much better. Alright. They don't sell really much anything around here. He looks like the guy. Yeah, he's the guy.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
Right the front side.
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Control, not from where I'm standing. What are you hiding?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
But why cancel the stress call?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt.
Alright. See,
If
that's
I don't
what
get that
makes it
research
sound
done,
good.
my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
This is about toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of
What?
good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant.
Couch it however you like. If it's just still a diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste.
So what do you need from me?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Remove the cretins, retrieve the research check. I should handle your Raptidon problem?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard.
Okay.
The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
Sounds like it was Kalish. Give yourself a break.
You don't understand. He was my responsibility. All of the people stationed here are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork.
All you care about how this affects you.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
I'm gonna see how one could do exactly that, though.
It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. It's infuriating.
Take your word for it.
And my colleague, Jameson, will you find him for me?
Of course. I'm not gonna just leave him to die. Alright. Ooh. Alright, that's pretty fucking cool. She's got my pistol. medium, mixed. Let's use your ranged and follow me close. Nice. 31 on that. Very good. Alright. We're headed that way.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone and scared.
Yeah. I mean, like, if the research is... will help everybody else here, maybe. You know? Maybe it'll give them enough money or something. Oh my god. Y'all got, like, fucked up out here. Rapidon Colossus. Oh my god, there's a bunch of you.
Incoming!
Not taking too much damage, good. Oh, you're screaming. I was like, who the fuck? Didn't even sound like you anymore. Kind of want to fight the Colossus. Nice. How much XP was he worth? 1,300? That's surprisingly low.
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is. Hope he's okay.
System. Performing an
Make him regret it.
Damn. You were determined to get away, man. Yeah, let's head in and check on hopefully an alive Jameson. Oh, right, we have the tactical shotgun. 24 times 8. It's a lot, but obviously, like, it has to do with the pellets actually all hitting off his key card. Lift the lockdown. Yeah, sure, lift it up. Unauthorized entry will be marked to site supervisor. The new code is Army lock over in a storage facility. Make it complicated so Orson can't sneak in there again. And do not write it down this time. Use your brains. How about in this order? The month of your birthday. How many security checks we had per hour. Or accidents we've had this month involving the damn culture processor. Maximum volume in milliliters of rapid-on stomach gas that a human being can ingest before we consider it lethal for. Sounds fine, thanks. Oh, hello. Let's which one is that? This one. Rescue James. The mother is around here, said. Thank you for following it, Dragon. Born is me. Welcome in. Couldn't tell if it was Born is or Boris. But thank you for coming in today. How you doing? Oh, no, I don't want to leave back inside. Bypass shunt. Unsightly bloodstains. Oh, it's just a one thing. Objective procedure results. The objective. Determine the maximum amount of rapid-on digested acid that can be safely ingested by humans before adverse effects present themselves. Procedure. Slowly introduce increasing amounts of rapid-on digested acid into the evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. Okay. Milliliter, minor stomach pain and nausea, safe. Minor stomach pain, extreme nausea, still safe. Major stomach pain, debilitating nausea, some vomiting, potentially unsafe in the workplace. Temporary blindness, frequent vomiting, patient unable to describe pain, unsafe. Unable to record symptoms as patient died within the hour. Huh. Great. Oh. Poisoned? Is that what that is? I don't know. Ooh, a spear. Volkova Maria, Administration Support Staff. Everyone, I'm sick and tired of cleaning bone as a culture processor. This is the third time this month. The next employee to get their hand stuck in the damn machine is getting written up. We've lost another finger to that infernal culture processor. I'm formally requesting new safety brackets that be installed, as the current ones register with reptilian hide, but not human flesh. Unacceptable. We've got to be careful of the processor if we go to use it. The more I play this game, it's more like BioShock than Fallout. Like in the gameplay. The interactions are a lot like Fallout. How you actually like talk to people and care. According to my records, January 23rd is your birthday. As protocol, please feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break between your normally scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. I hope that on that day you take a moment to enjoy the fresh air of Terra 2, brought to you by thorough kindness of Auntie Cleo. Nice. Get a 10-minute little break. It's good. That door is still locked.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
Let's take bets on what shuts him up first. A hungry rat or my backhand?
Huh. Well, let's make sure that there isn't any more rats first.
Nice.
Ooh. Heavy machine gun. A lot of good stuff in there. Alright, let's open it up. Oh.
Did someone lift the lockdown? What? How the hell did you get in here?
First, I shot the reptilians and I walked up the stairs.
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
We've been told the reptilians did most of the work on the door. Not sure how they know what a lock is.
Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
You're upset that he sent me to rescue you?
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye.
Actually, that isn't quite true. He said it'd be bad if more of his employees died.
Wonderful. That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Right. Have fun. Damn, he's fucking booking it. At least you had, like... You had some tea and you had a drink. Nothing else, you have a nice drink and a smoke before you get eaten. I mean, it's not the best scenario, but... Hello? Oh, there's a ladder. Like, why don't they just come up here? How do I not get down? Nice, level 11. Marauder thugs. Mag pick. A bit of a balanced fight. Oh, we're back to the beginning. Interesting. I could have just went this way first. Yeah, this is where he came from. Wasn't... Oh, move this. Miss this. I said there was like a storage thing. Is it not in here? Over in the storage facility. Is that... Storage facility meaning a new building? Or is it just over here? I think it's a different building. Yeah, it's definitely not an armory or anything around here. Alright, let's head outside. Alright, we can get an upgrade. Engineering is makes it lower. Wait, why is Ellie increasing my engineering by 11? It's because of the helmet? No. That gives no, it gives tech skills, yeah. That's plus 5 though. That's giving 11. Yeah, I'm not sure how the increase thing works. Is it because her skill is better than mine? No. Yeah, because I'm getting better persuasion from Parvati and better lying from Ellie. They're giving me lockpick, which makes sense. Oh. Let's give this 5. To unlock the bonuses. Ooh, wow. Companions provide 10% skill bonus to players' skills while on the unreliable. That would be pretty nice. It's 150 points. That's a little insane, but... And then we'll use the other 5 points for... guns. Give me a little better hit critical chance. And more... Well, less weapon sway. Seems pretty good. Ability 1, companion ability 2. Companion 2 ability, okay. Alright, that was pretty cool. Like, send like a shockwave and electrocute them all. Sick. Now, where's... Find Anton safe. Control eliminate rent. Anton's ring is going to be valuable to Gladys. Oh, that's why he wants it. No, not that one. What am I doing? Deforesting machine discovered?
All this fresh air is making my nose itch. Down they go! Everybody okay? Great.
We didn't have many trees in Edgewater. Seems a shame to cut them down.
Ow. Doesn't that Sprat just get like stuck in the crossfire on that one? Human concern. I've been an anti-Cleo man my whole life. When I got promoted to the Rosalie deforestation team, I felt privileged and honored. I believed anti-Cleo was going to tame the wild landscape and pave it over with civilization. Better than nature. That's your motto. Wanted to be a part of that initiative. I wanted to see Rosalie become an object of envy among corporate outposts. I wanted to wave our quarterly reports in front of every space of choice worker I've ever known and laugh in their face. We're from dawn to dusk without a word of complaint. Now you have me working on building walls around the town. We've given up on expansion. And half the town's already been relocated. Worst of all, the deforestation team's been disbanded. My equipment's left to rust in the landscape. If you're reading this and you have found my letter of resignation, I would rather make my own way as an outcast living outside the law than work under these conditions. Damn. Really pissed him off. Can we go up into it? No. It seems like it. Thing's massive, though.
I can take a hint.
Might need to upgrade my sniper rifle a bit. I think it does the same damage. Yeah, it does the same damage as my rifle. My rifle does the same damage as my pistol. Which, I mean, I might as well just put a scope on this thing. Hello, outlaw. Are you an enemy? Or okay, so if you actually don't take cover, you will die. Never actually had to use medical stuff, but I just get killed.
Isn't this pretty, Captain? I love all the trees. We ought to go places like this one.
Here we go! Everyone all right?
Alright, let's try that again.
We didn't have many trees in Edgewater. Seems a shame.
Flaw tutorial. During your adventures, things may happen to your character. You can trigger a flaw. Taking a flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Having been hit in the head so many times, your mental facilities are permanently affected. Permanent concussion. Which ones are the mine attributes? Well, I gotta look it up because it won't let me like get out of this menu and look to see. Mine attributes. Outer worlds. Which ones are those? Yeah, your mine is intelligence and perception, so that would affect our long guns, persuasion, hacking, medical, science, determination, handguns, long guns, heavy guns, dodging, lockpicking, and engineering. But you get a free perk? Is that what it's saying? Rewards 1 perk point. No. I'm gonna say none of that. Because it would, yeah. Essentially, it would reduce it to this. Every one of my skills would go down 6 to get a perk point. Which, I guess, like, there could be some good ones, but that could be good. I wonder what all types of flaws there are. There we go. Try that again. Wait, did I accept it? I didn't, right? Okay, why is it... There it goes, okay. Like, that's been there for a minute. If I didn't push the wrong button, that's what I thought I did. Did a lot better that time. Did a lot better that time. Oh, Lillian, hello.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Keep your hands where I can see
Keep
them.
them hands where I can see them.
Yeah, you do the same.
What are you doing out here?
You're with the outlaws? The other have been more interested in shooting than talking.
Well, you ain't trying to eat me. Most things hereabouts are. And anyways, I'm bored. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside.
know why it did that. You assured me new lunch rations are harmless, but I've experienced an unexpected flood of symptoms. I've logged irregular seepage every afternoon between 4:23 and 4:43. Please find what I consider evidence deposited near your mailbox. Took our auto mechanical parts back. Catch you swiping for maintenance again, I'll slap you down so hard they'll feel Byzantium. Enough problem keeping them contraptions running. If you're up for it, there should be a new batch of concentrated distillate available tonight. Meet me outside the gate at 1700. Label on the canister states, the Anticleo's wrap tea gone. Guaranteed to render even the large reptilian unconscious for no less than 6 hours, and has a refreshing antiseptic scent. Should a method for gas dispersal be found, this canister may prove very useful. Very nice, we got half of it. We'll come back in, Raven, from the goofy thing breaking on itself. Not sure why stream's been doing that lately. Antihydrate, thank you. My arm about to break, it says.
Hey! You! Over here!
Hello, Cassandra.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Never met anyone named Crane.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
Why are you down here?
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security.
I'm trying a distress call.
Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him? Must be like losing a child.
What do you have against Anton?
Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste.
Did you say diet toothpaste?
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, dying here.
So you went through all the trouble to steal a formula for the diet toothpaste.
What matters is that I've been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
Tell me what you need.
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. So you lied about not knowing Crane. Suppose I do not blame you. We liberated that research. We did not steal it. And yes, a few scientists were caught in the crossfire.
Grab the lab and shut some scientists on the way out. You sound like bandits to me.
Semantics. If I were consigned to spending my days making diet toothpaste, I would pray for a bullet to my skull. It is my one bargaining chip. If you want this research, you will help me out of this mess.
Need a good reason to risk my neck for you.
Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick.
Why do you think he's such a tool?
Crane is being used by Auntie Cleo. And now he is trying to use you. So what does that make you? Fair. But while I may be trapped for the moment, those scientists are trapped in corporate slavery for the rest of their sad, sorry little lives. Don't you see? I am setting these people free. I am doing them a favor. Won't you do one in return?
For free? No.
I do not want charity. I will put something pretty in your palm for your trouble. You have got my word on that.
Alright, I'll help you out then.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
What will I get myself into if I help you out?
Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
You tuck the guards into leaving, but your people have to let them pass.
You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit.
Nice. What else I need to know?
I'll help however I can. The Raps took us by surprise, as they would anyone. My crew were split apart and lost in the corridors. They went one way, I went another. You'll need a keycard to unlock my door. I don't know where they're kept, but I'd start by checking the security office.
Alright, wait here.
Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
What if I just... I could just shoot her in the head. That would be exciting. Ooh. Vaughn's lab.
Reminds me of medical school.
This would be Vaughn? No, it's not. The Vermin. Whoa. It's a beefy pistol. Plasma launcher. Wait, did they say it's a heavy pistol too? Yeah, it is. May use the heavier, more expensive ammo, but it's worth it. Does almost double damage. And uses the other type of ammo, so that's nice. Now I just need to find a gun, a handgun, that uses energy. Well, this does, but it doesn't actually do real much damage. Because this isn't worth it really anymore. This does more than that at its highest, and this does more than it does at its lowest. So this isn't any more worth it now. Use terminal. Ooh. Auto pause engaged. Deal with the abandoned experiment. Let's go ahead and see what all the options are. $7.23. Oh, let's save here on this one. Yes. Okay, let's see what it says first. Cortez V. So far, the musk direction is coming along nicely. Pressure level seems to be staying even, and variance in the sample seems to be at an acceptable tolerance. Thought these wraps smelled bad on the outside. Now they're cut open. Now that they're cut open, everyone is likely to avoid my life for the rest of the day while I finish this up. There's some kind of commotion going on out in the hall. An alarm just started going off. Must be another damn security check. Let's go see what is going on. Emergency sample purge. What did that do? Inquire at Roseway. Inquire Vaughn's research. Which one? Inquire at Roseway. Distort this variant, but in the process release some raptidons. It's almost certainly not the intended result. Vaughn is 102 meters away. Okay. So we destroyed the experiment. Complete the experiment. $25 milliliters of Raptidon musk. Is it like a potion? Oh, there it is. Okay. And what's the other option? What is our brilliant mind going to change it to? Oh, we can get a lot more. Okay. Another sleep canister. And we have to go calibrate the proper. You adjusted it before completing the experiment, resulting in twice as much Rapidon musk. Okay. Eliminate the outlaw security control. Let's destroy some of this stuff because we're overbearing. %20 chance to extract a basic mod. Break down all these melee weapons. Wrap the prod was 288. Wow, Vortex makes it a lot of fucking damage. $120 to $480. Well, there's our new plasma weapon. God damn. We might use 15 per shot, but we're not going to be using it that often. Security, Raptidons, security console. Anton's office discovered. Safe has been forcibly opened, with its contents tossed about haphazardly. The remaining notes refer to various aborted projects. Anton's prize research is nowhere to be found. Switch on along the room suggests work of unsubtle seeds. Outlaws most likely made up with Anton's work. Let's go here that way. Tramwell, the latest batch is showing great promise, Anton. And though I hesitate to tempt the fates, I might even dare to say it's a smashing success. Incidents of cavities have dropped significantly in the test of us using the toothpaste, with only minor side effect, nothing too serious. Mine is a test of blindness, so if you could look into that, would be much appreciated. Keep this up and you'll find yourself in Byzantium post-haste. Upon further review of our results, we've uncovered something quite fascinating. While the toothpaste does reduce cavities, it does so only nominally more than the current version. Results were skewed by the fact that our test subjects had a marked decrease in appetite, and hence were eating much less. That will teach us to monitor our subjects more closely, eh? Seriously though, the appetite suppressing qualities of this new formation are quite incredible, though the taste and texture leave something to be desired. I'd like for that to be your focus moving forward. No need to waste any more time on the blindness thing. We've got the boys and marketing team working on a solution on our end. Seriously, Anton, you really must let the whole blindness thing go. Your dedication to solving it is admirable, but also a bit misguided, I dare say. It's really not that big of an issue in the grand scope of the whole thing. It pales in comparison to the texture and flavor issues, which we prefer for you to spend all your time on. You're also mistaken about our ultimate goals for the product. The appetite suppressant qualities make this something much more valuable in townships than even in Byzantium. The need for less food to satisfy our workers can add greatly to our bottom line, so marketing is focusing their efforts in that direction. I'm not certain, but that may have something to do with them rejecting your Apazap suggestion for the name. Let's leave marketing to the marketing department, shall we? Through here. Or I can just use it for 0.
Ooh, what you find?
Bro. You don't have a very good lock in there, I'll tell you that. Determination +5. Ooh. Iconoclast helmet. That's pretty cool. Print security keycard. Anything to get rid of some of these location markers. There's so many of them. So Raptidons are down there, security and Raptidons. startled me, man. You can't do that.
Got another fighting me.
He just literally folded immediately when I got behind him. It's funny. Alright, what's through here then? A million raptidons. Where do I... Where do I put this stuff? So if I end up making a mistake or getting killed, we have something to reload.
Finally.
Okay, well, let's not do that. I thought she would just get eaten, and I thought it'd be funny, but she just doesn't care. Maybe it's down here?
Oh, look at how big she is. Wow. We're not going in there, are we?
Okay, we have learned that there are more. There's another. Okay. There's another gas around here that we missed. In that case, let's go through here and clear these rapidons, I guess. Because the matriarch is down there. Oh, you shit, there it is. Create an escape route. Alright, so I did that. Release Cassandra? No thanks. That is not my plan. Just leave that. Okay. Problem is, how do I knock it out? So I go in there and then I put all the gas in. Is it just gonna work immediately? I feel like it's not. Barred door. So we cleared that. I want to go knock them out. am I supposed to do against you?
Don't mess with us. Nailed him, Captain!
Come on. Yeah, go into passive mode, guys. Run! Wrong door. There we go. Oh!
Captain, behind you! Get it off!
No, I'm in combat. Okay, so we gotta be really, really, really stealthy.
Oh, look at how big she is. Wow. We're not going in there, are we?
That wasn't the plan. Can we do something to, like, make that guy go away? Is he coming upstairs? Fuck you, man. Fuck. Come on, do your thing, bud. Oh, shit. So we can't do anything from over here. Let's loop around. Oh, you don't see me. Just mind your business. Eat the nice scientists. Eat them up. Is he still over here? Oh, he's right there. Fuck. This might be a bad idea. Oh, this is a bad idea.
Get ready.
Am I in combat? Yeah, I'm in fucking combat. God damn. I was so close, too. Okay.
Okay, go quiet. Oh, look at how big she is.
Come on now.
Wow. We're not going in there, are we?
Okay, just keep going, keep going. Oh. Alright. Very good. I just need to go over here. And then I'll take a nice nap. Ignore me. You don't see anything. Come on, bud. Move along. Hooray! Okay. They just went to sleep right away. Alright, in case this wakes him up, I'm going to save over top of this. We did it! Loot the scientist. Nice and quiet. And where is her cigarette case? Up there. Alright, let's go. In this room. Okay. What? Where? Well, even you guys are asleep now. Planet are we on now? I'm actually on the same planet, but on the opposite end of it.
You damn turncoat. Oh, everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
Ease off the trigger there, bud.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
Convince Kenner to let you leave in peace. That's a wreck, and the staff are half dead.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. Don't reckon the company's gonna see it that way.
They aren't here. I'll say you fought like hell. Some of the people in this room, they're your responsibility.
Think I don't know my own responsibilities, mister? I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out.
Hooray! He's pissed off. What the hell's a cigarette case? What? Oh, did I end up getting it? I didn't even notice I had it. Now we gotta let her go and get the research. Finished Weird West today. Had a pretty good time with it. Other game done? Hell yeah. Love to see another one chalked off the list. This guy got his legs eaten off. Got a flamethrower. No, it's heavy as hell apparently. Let's go ahead and break this down. And do a shotgun. And all the other melee weapons I keep picking up. There we go.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
You're somehow walking out of here. So we both pass out of here. Don't make me regret it.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
We need to turn all that research.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Situation liable to turn ugly if you don't. Oh shit.
Don't give me that look. You have made your point clear enough. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
You can save your life for free.
Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free.
Come on, Cassandra, throw in a little something for the orphans.
Orphans? Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here, let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
I thought she was in like 360 no scope for a second. Just. Oh, she's already out of here. And now we can do this cigarettes. Head back the same way, back at the elevator, and out through the door. Deleting and hiding the game in my library is one of my favorite things about getting 100%. I don't think I've ever done that with any game. Not get 100%, but like hid it away. Because there's plenty of games that I get 100%, and I'll still go back and play them some more. Yeah, they're still leaving. Taking your sweet time, aren't you?
You picked the wrong damn day.
What? The fuck just happened? What? I don't know, man. What? Oh, it's over here. I never actually got it. It's just... Oh man, a ton of mines. Ow, fuck you. Fuck you.
They won't try that again.
Yeah, I thought it was inside for sure. Resident scientist, Magbix. Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff. Oh, and a workbench. And a... God. All the good stuff laying around. Everything equipped. It's going to take 17 and 12. Works for me. Let's tinker with this pistol a bit. Gives another 4.8 damage. Can't upgrade it anymore. Nice. All my weapons that I use are actually at max level now. Okay, maybe not 3,000 bits. It's getting pretty pricey now. Modify my armor. Gadget. We can add 3 utilities in there though. We'll add this one. There we go. So what's your next game now? Border Rapidon seem to be experiencing a problem of the intimate variety of the law has instilled these bloodthirsty beasts the instinct towards self-preservation, and that instinct does not seem to manifest in procreation. If anything, the internal logic of the common Rapidon is to ensure survival of species by butchering every other living creature within sight. My other working theory is that these Rapidons refuse to breed, and I do not know why. I have attempted to play music for them, no luck. Please tell Mr. Crane I'm working as hard as I can to resolve the issue. I understand he's eager to test his genetic makeup of the Rapidon Alpha for its possible application in improving our dental hygiene. Please do something at Reuben. He won't stop checking in on my Rapidons. Just today he told me that I need to improve security on my production on the occasion that brigands and bandits fall upon Roseway. Given the secrecy of our operation, I hardly think we're in danger of falling prey to roving outlaws. For goodness sake, Anton, we're on the ass and a terror too here. And then it's exactly what happened. If you are reading this letter, you are either of the odious and perfidious faction of tyrants known as the Board, or are you one of the people wasting time on patrol. If you are the former, know that the days of your iron-fisted rule over the colony of Halcyon are numbered. As the day of your reckoning approaches, I advise you to consider the words written on the pedestal of Ozymandias and reflect on the human condition. If you are the latter, get back on patrol, you dolts. Okay. Everything out of here? Nice. Dead Eye assault rifle. Nice.
That was made for the 50th anniversary of the Hope. I remember that. I just got back from school. Dad set candles on our doorstep.
Man, you talk like really sad all the time, man. Another of the vermin? It wasn't a unique weapon? Interesting. Automatic security warning. Warning that event of a breach or to destroy evidence of ongoing experiments. Use remember to disable electric fences before attempting to enter Rabadon pages. Upon use of any weapon made by or designed by Space of Choice, if your body is found carrying an unauthorized weapon designed by Space of Choice Incorporated, may be fined for violating your non-competition agreement. So like if we could have snuck in here, then we probably could have just armed it. But I didn't. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Need to break down more stuff here soon.
Dare you to touch it.
Just run full speed into it. You guys enemies? Oh, you're chill.
Carry on. I don't have time for this. Huh?
Because I already finished the quest, so now they're not hostile. Did my good deeds get word around already? Be pretty impressed, actually.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
I don't think... Why would I even do that? Can I just sell it? Isn't it a quest item? Oh no, this is junk.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
You're shitting me. You ain't so bad. Here's something for the trouble. They're a huge pack of assholes. Nah, I love them. Probably.
Hooray! Where are you guys though? Hey, what part of the lab is this? Oh, this might be that other exit that I was looking at. Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes perfect sense. Um, 10 more points. Put it in to this. Or should I do this? Attack at their normal speed. Welcome in, Bardock. Scared the shit out of me. I guess just we'll increase the stealth again. And now we have a perk, which we're gonna get. I guess just get this one. Makes the most sense. I guess we could get this, would be nice, but at that rate I would just get, like, well, I already have that, but just be able to fast travel encumbered. From any armor you wear. Ooh. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Improvised weapons. Oh. It means weapons not made to be weapons. Thought it meant improved, not improvised. There we go, I guess. Do we have anything else we can destroy? If we can destroy these. There we go. We can get ready to head out of this area. Oh, no, not the Gladys. Beat the Anton, at least. Wait, why am I running back? Oh. Let's go over there to the right. The whole ass building over there. What is this place? Storage facility.
They're on us. I got hurt. Down they go.
This thing's just ridiculous. God damn.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Oh, there's that one. I should have known it was a storage facility, but we didn't actually get to it yet. There's a lot of people in here, it says. Inventory logs. Intake. Right, and 15% to... Okay. Oh, this is something very different. I'm not reading all this. Whoa. Porto has like a girlfriend. But it looks like it got pretty hairy in here, as he said.
You got him.
We're doing this! That's Mars! One. Who's ready for more?
Makes you wonder about their labs.
We're just in their labs. What are you talking about?
Process performing.
Make him ready!
Nice. I think robots are like the most difficult enemies so far.
Walkie slush.
Arizona grape aid? I've never heard of that. I don't think we sell it here. Damn, this is a lot of armor. Tech skills +5. Is there anything else that gives us tech skills? A 99 cent plus made from the Arizona Tea Company. Yeah, I've definitely never seen that. No, not in 99 cents. How much do these weigh? These weigh 5 pounds each. Get out of here, man. I'm tempted to take that, you know? Leadership skills with 5. Oh, but it actually does less. Durable guards. That's not very good either. Oh wow, there you go. 36. A gadget, 2 skill kits, and utility. I might keep that, because I can get more skill sets and put that back in. Where does the mods go? There they are. I got a tech kit, so it'll give me this 5 skill. Toad kit, that's lame. It's a utility mod. Which one is my armor wearing now? A silver tongue kit. If I can get another silver tongue kit, I'll actually do that. Put the tech on there. Minusing 5 stealth is kind of shitty. So I'll lose some lockpick, but it ain't great. I think the only thing that I like that's grape is just a grape pot. There we go. That's 70 pounds down. Oh, hello.
Unexpected noise. Beginning security.
And y'all got a lot of health.
Reminds me of the first ship I crewed on. Captain had to ban Borst and baked beans.
What? There's not even baked beans in this room. What are you talking about? Eating so many beans that they were banned. That's what he's been eating. Hello? Putting a whole ass loop around here. Acid steeper? I don't know what that is, but it's mine now. Terminal. Functional untrained personnel must attend attend site safely seminar. As a seminar officer is not currently available, recommend permanent security storage. Please contact Volcota M and request that ammunition entries be updated as soon as possible in order to maintain our stock for security personnel. The Bean Bandit. Plasma Carbine. Ammo. Standard troop armor. Okay. Ammo. Nothing too crazy. Empty. There we go. There's some stuff. It's a very deep room. Orson's lab discovered. Okay. Yeah, here. Week 1. 06 patrol route past too close to the experimental subject pens. Now there's rat spit gunking up the servers in its gun arm. We don't have a replacement arm, so guess we'll need to assemble this one for parts. At least 12 and 17 are still working. Someone tried to disable the mandatory consumer broadcast on 17. This thing got stuck in maximum volume mode until we factory reset it. 12 had a serious malfunction today. Porter accidentally tripped one of the sensors inside the wall, so the blasted unit thought everyone was an intruder and just started shooting. Shut down for now, but we're requesting new behavior module from HQ for the rest of the units. No response on the behavior units for the time being. We'll have to hope nobody blows up a wall.
Systems, we...
I got the drop on it.
Damage sustained.
The last of them.
You gotta shoot them in their blue hole. That's where the big damage is. Whoa. Why did it pop up like that? Yeah, acquire the weapon plans. Where's the weapon plans? In the wall? Oh, right here. The drawings of an advanced pistol, revisions and comments are scrawled across the image in mostly illegible writing. Here the name Orson Shaw scribbled in the corner. The schematic picked up whatever that is from brand name Force, which is not native to the Halcyon colony. It's unclear from these plans what up does. I'm not saying that word. What the fuck is that? Speak to Anton. Speak to Anton. And inquire. So now we are finished here. I wanted to have the weapon for me, but, you know, whatever. Glad we came here. Now Gladys will give us $10 trillion, hopefully. Damn, we spent the whole night in that building.
Walkie slush.
Another drink? Drink me some walkie slush. And me personally, I'm a big fruit punch enjoyer. Not big grape man.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you? Doc Crane better get over himself.
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts.
You're not that guy,
This
pal. Trust
is
me.
madness.
You're not that guy.
I'm having your research, but I'm keeping it. I found your associate, Jameson.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
You really don't care about him at all, though, did you? It's all about your ambition. You know, there's more to care about than black marks on paperwork.
You understand nothing. Me, least of all.
Okay. Who do I talk to for the scientist? The guy that way. Oh. Okay, neither of you just named.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine. Really.
Where were you when the outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
You're dedicated to your work.
Sure. Loyal company fella. That's me. Auntie knows best. Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
I think that was extracting stuff from Raptidons? Yeah, I found it.
You already went up to the lab? Long shot here, but any chance you brought my results back with you?
If you'd set your equipment up properly, it would have yielded more.
I'll remember that. I'm not the greatest technician. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
You're definitely going to use it.
Only for testing purposes. Quality control. You would, right?
Sure.
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Nice. Gave me money, and I don't know what I do with it, actually. It's still a quest item, ain't it? Yeah. Oh, pungent lizard squeezins. There we go. Not sure what an acid steeper is for. I have a bunch of shit that I don't know what I'm using for. Why I have it. Alright, and now I have to go back to him. What, where do I?
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the height.
I feel quite alone. Jameson's the only one here worth anything at all, but even he bristles at my direction. Quite likely a natural reaction to me pushing him so relentlessly, but if he ever hopes to reap Byzantium, he needs someone applying the correct amount of pressure. Hope we come to see the truth. Should that prove impossible, I can at least ensure his work doesn't damage my chances. Should we keep an eye on his reports to see if they, too, warrant revision. Can't abide any more demerits against us. Jameson talking to Vaughn today, who's rowing against me, claiming I'm using him and everyone here for my own ends. I'd expect vitriol from that lazy sod Vaughn, but Jameson? How can he not see that I have only his best interest at heart? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. My unrelenting drive has always set others against me. So our latest breakthrough, I believe Byzantium, is finally within my grasp. My Jack's promotion will deliver me uncertain, so long as they don't see through my attempts to cover for the rest of these fools. Can't quite shake the unease I seem to be gripped by. This makes no sense. While I've yet to get Tamriel to commit to a specific date, he assured me Byzantium could be a few more mere weeks away. So why is this encroaching feeling of emptiness? Must be a case of the nerves, and I will be accepted and, dare I say, possibly even revered when I finally arrive. Oh, I thought you were like other people. Yoink. Not cool enough for normal glasses? Whoa. Hey now. What if you only need one eye? Range weapon spread minus 20. But range plus 25. Okay. Yeah, we can pop that on there. Oh, I thought I could just add 3 extendo sites. I'm like, damn, that sounds great. How much is this like Fallout? I mentioned it earlier that it's The only thing that makes it like Fallout would probably be how you interact with NPCs. Like the conversation and the dialogue. That's probably the only thing that's like Fallout. The gameplay is in between BioShock and Borderlands. I want to say it's more BioShock-esque because you can just literally just go over to a corpse, pick up everything, and move on. In Borderlands, just on how the enemies kind of come at you. Sure, we'll put that on there. Oh. I'm just wasting these notes. Oh well. Well, I'm glad I figured that out. It said there's two, though. It said there's two, so I thought I was going to put both of them on there. Guess not. You can't put anything like different on it, either of these either.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
The stats are better on the spacers chosen. My model predicts a sweep.
You got that from numbers? Tossball is played from the heart.
Care to put your cart behind your heart? As you were.
Hey.
Huh? Weird that they're named and you can't talk to them.
Oof. If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
Fair enough.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry.
Coworkers have been doing some off-the-book experimenting.
Oh, really? Who? You've returned. What news?
Probably because I already went to them.
Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work...
Convince the outlaws that staying would be hazardous to their health.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
No, I'm keeping it.
You can't possibly understand the magnitude of this decision. Auntie Cleo will have my head. Leave me be. There's nothing left to be done here.
I can't even like just go give it to him instead. Nope. Can't be like, actually, psych. Yeah, it might actually be for the best if he does have it. Because I can still give the gun research to that woman and get the Stellar Bay thing.
I've stayed in worse.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself That's...
And I got an achievement for it.
Possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me.
Save the universe's
And
greatest
what,
diet
pray tell, is the
toothpaste.
status of our raptidons? Capital. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand. Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system. I can't believe you're right. If I did, I don't know what I'd do.
Been sold a bill of goods, but I refuse to play their game. I would refuse to play their game, I were you.
That's easy for you to say. You're not trapped like I am.
He's keeping you trapped.
I honestly don't know.
Just think about it. Damn. Just dropped like life, like the hardest life advice on him, and then I'm gonna leave forever. Let's get our guns up some more, actually. .18.2% critical hit chance. What's weird is that actually doesn't mean that it's a 100% chance to hit. I don't think. I think that would just mean that there's double the chance to hit. I don't think I have any more quests here. I think we're headed out. Slime and Shine Diet Toothpaste. Spacer's Choice. But isn't Auntie Cleo doing it? Or did it, because of my persuasion there, did he then sell it to Spacer's Choice? Why is it not there? I want to fast travel to here. So we gotta return to Gladys. What? Because even if I give him the research, we still have 2 extra ones, so we're just so good. Need to head back to the Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Let's go up here real quick. Transfer. Put that in there. Those in there. Put this in there for a little bit. Nice. Do we have any new things in here? Nope. And, oh, and since we've been in there, now we took that sign. Very cool. So I'll break down everything we have. Time to head out. I'm gonna put her back. I'm gonna start taking Vicar Max again. Didn't really like Ellie.
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off, there are people unloading.
Probably another sublight contract.
Oh, do you guys have any mods? Shock armor rating, physical armor rating. Light assault rifle Mark II. Okay, so as we go through the game, new guns will start to appear as well. It's good. Nothing out of that one though. Oh, you know the sword Mark II. 115 now. Damn.
Hey there, Captain. Anything I can do for you?
No, nothing new.
Be seeing you.
Let's talk to the gun lady then.
Good to see you again.
Does she sell new stuff? No. She does now sell the vermin. Wow. Firing noise minus 90%. I'll put that on my pistol. Gladys.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
Investigated the distress signal.
What's that? Speak up now.
What'd you turn up? Okay.
What'd you turn up? Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you.
Quantum reptilian Raptidon musk.
Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon? Gracious, someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war.
Found some scans for a prototype weapon from Force.
Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits.
Need to intimidate or persuade a 78. Damn.
Are you positive? Honest to goodness? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
Oh, I still have to pay $10,000 for it?
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
No, that'll be all.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Only have $15,000 now. It's ridiculous.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Monarch is a wretched hive of terrorism and anarchy. We'd best top off our ammo stock before we leave.
We interrupt your regularly...
Let's see. Do we have anything else to sell? Do a bunch of garbage sell. Nice.
Scheduled advertisement for the fall.
Oh, we can talk to her now. Because we do have a thing to sell our bay now, so we can do that while we're here.
Make this conversation worth my time, Captain.
Hooray!
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it Ballbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
What's that like doing in Fallbrook?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
How unconventional? Asking for a friend.
One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
Great. Kind of salvage we're looking for.
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas. It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nucleon in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
Ah, yes, Alta Vitae. I knew someone who inhaled it by accident. I'd never seen anybody spontaneously combust before.
I see your friend here is the brains of the operation. Good. Every salvage crew needs one.
Take the job. Let's go.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Yeah.
Let us take heed that we are not caught bending the law. I am not keen on another long-term penitentiary assignment.
Yeah. But then we could all be working for the same thing. Working at the same penitentiary? We'd be bros.
Heard from the lasses down on 22.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Put him on screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Sound like you've been to Monarch.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine Hiram's set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? I certainly wouldn't call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves navigating a hostile biosphere populated by carnivorous monsters. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
The more we talk to him, the less that I begin to trust him. I don't know if that's just like how they made him, or if he actually is. I feel like this is supposed to be a planet. We know it's there, but we can't. I don't know why. Like, these ones have locks. This one does not have a lock. We could go to Skilla, but warning, dangerous. There are other ones that I miss like that? Edgewater. What's any of the always going on? Interesting. Alright, let's go to the not dangerous one first, I guess.
We're now in it, above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Alright.
Returning.
Let's bring our boys out to Monarch. Something fishy. Reach Stellar Bay. Okay. Before we go any further to Stellar Bay, though. How am I supposed to get down? Oh, it's an elevator. Oh no! Oh, Grim.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
Just nothing happens. Doesn't care.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You here, right?
You seem surprised.
You must have seen those UDL on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
Takes more than a few... Nah. What are they doing here?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
So you could just keep going by Alex Hawthorne. Interesting.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here.
Okay.
Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
That isolated? Damn.
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
Fair.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
You saying the board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
Look around town.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
Ben, what are you doing?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. Do you think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Who's the Black Hole?
That's Bertie Holcomb. Only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. You still get some of the games. You've been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Actually, I've been in hibernation for decades.
Oh, you're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay.
Sounds pretty valuable.
I couldn't really say. I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
Fair.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
MSI Sentinel. They all have a lot of like really similar armor, but just painted differently. Hello, Bennett.
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace?
Got a lot of brass for a man doing absolutely nothing.
What I'm doing, sir, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place.
What are you talking about?
This law's forgotten town. Cut off from the rest of the colony. Removed from any culture. I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted.
But now you are free from the board.
Yes, free to wallow and squalor together. Free to squabble with the iconoclasts over a raptidon-infested hellhole. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
I feel like you got like follower energy.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger.
I'll pass. But thank you.
Suit yourself. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few in telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you? Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka, on account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you?
You're not used to seeing new people?
Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such. Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone.
Damn.
Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. But then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though.
Why is it called the Yacht Club?
Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all.
You might think about fixing up that sad-looking sign outside.
Don't be so negative.
I didn't even
It's
see
what's
the
on the
sign. Maybe it was
inside
broken.
that counts. Speaking of, you look like you could use a bottle with something good in it.
89. Wow. Some real expensive stuff.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood. So it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Wait, are you always this drunk?
You think this is drunk? I gotta... you need to get out more. Sit. Partake. Buy me a drink and let's chat.
Stay and chat, but look, you've had enough.
Another in a long line of damn fools trying to cut me off. I'll buy my own poison then. What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
So you help me find an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
How much time do you need?
More than you have, I suspect. I plan to sit here and drink until I find myself awoken sober. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the money, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
You mean caffeinoid? That stuff that's a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Alright. From NSI Dispensary. Alright. Hey, Grave. Hope you're doing well today. Anybody named? No.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Not that guy. Shot Flame, welcome in. Nice overall. You've been pretty good today.
Well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's.
Not Catherine's,
What can I
but I
get
am
you?
the other lady.
If you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't go asking for the special reserve.
Alright, what do you got? Why is this one more expensive? Oh, I just don't have as much of a discount. MSI plasma rifle is pretty strong. MSI shotgun. The light pistol kind of sucks, but shotgun's not bad. 40 times 8. Can't hide in the shadows if you do redeems. Need to figure out a way to get unanimous redeems. And these are the same ones I have on my ship right now. Nothing good here. What's this? Swing noise? What? No, your thing kind of sucks. Angus Needham. Hello. What are you doing?
Sir, please, I need your help. I can pay. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong. Like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with ash as we speak.
Calm down. Take a deep breath. Tell me what happened. Oh, fuck off.
Don't you tell me to calm down.
I need to know what you're talking
my boy
about.
I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago.
A few days ago?
I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools and poisonous glands, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Why would he run away? So I didn't know what kind of thing he's looking for.
Pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there.
Smash!
I warned him. A Raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me.
Where would he have gone? Any idea?
He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No! And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a Manta Queen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already.
Where is Amber Heights?
That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with the nutty iconoclasts, or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak. Or maybe Marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed him into their drugs and made him snort them. Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby.
Jesus Christ, lady.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Jesus. Didn't have anything to say that whole time? No thought going on?
Help! Someone's been killed!
What?
I think I'm gonna be sick. I clean the apartments while everyone's at work.
Everything's just going on at
all
once.
sorts of messes, but this. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
This one?
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
What a gruesome way to die.
Is there any information laying around? Oh, a note. This betting slip lists some increasingly bold wagers made from a team of called mostly colonists from left field toss ball betting. They sure did a number on this place. Several ragged outfits, all the same cut and color, were stuffed into the soothcase. So he was trying to get away from town and then got killed. Oh, that's not that good of armor. So many damn vending machines, man. Everywhere. Hunting rifle ultra. 204 damage. Ooh. What does mine do? There's only 99. How much was it? 880? I didn't do that much sniping. Everett Gill, hello.
Good day to you.
Okay.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Why would you admit that to anyone?
Because there's no shame in having overactive bladder muscles, all right? It's a perfectly normal medical condition. Besides, life in this town is enough to try anyone's nerves.
How's that?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying.
Why did you decide to stay in this place?
Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long. It all sounds wonderful, until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy.
Seems like you want more than centimeters.
I could do with a few kilometers of cold vacuum, but that spaceship is flown.
Thought about leaving?
Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop, what then?
Why don't you just tell me?
Nothing. That's what. Because MSI is not in what you'd call good standing with the board. So even if I could get out of here, no one's gonna hire me.
Of that attitude.
Was there something else? Or did you just want to mock me? Lucky you.
Working. Appreciate it. If I don't... Nobody seem to care as long as I don't open it. Might as well get 500 free XP.
Easy.
And then 200 XP. The hell? Besides the getting caught factor, there's actually no negativity to stealing everything. Alright, there was a museum back here we didn't go into. Oh, you have a name? Oh no, that's just you.
The body's in the first apartment on the right.
Yeah, what's this here? This? Something around here gave me a thing. Said there was a museum.
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here. Hello, Stringer. Can I interest you in raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Why would I want to do that?
I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Rivardo, you know who he's talking about?
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this
true.
grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a manta queen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Manta queens, especially.
You seen a manta queen?
Sure. They're real big. Hard to miss them.
Where have you seen a manta queen?
Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what. I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
Thanks, Captain.
All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mana Queen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there, too. Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
Says meat. Chitlins. What was it classified under? Damn it. Quest items. Maybe that's why, because he's the guy that ran the other museum too, but all the buildings here are like locked up. Oh, that's what it was. It wasn't a museum, it was an emporium. Okay. Supposed to go into there. What's going on here?
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean, more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
Velma Ballard.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper.
Woo, got
This
experience.
job's been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Your chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
You have rules about that sort of thing?
We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on mine?
Said Braxton has been stealing drugs.
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it something. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Nice of you not to say anything.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free.
What about the foreman?
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Why don't you just pay them more?
Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand. Not on Monarch. On Jar throughout the old work mandates and penalties.
That's good, though.
Sure. Until your workers start making ridiculous demands. You mind slapping him around while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
Alright. Who's this Catherine person?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
Gotcha. There we go. 18. Pretty good. And I got a sniper. So I'll probably just... Hello, Frederick.
Velma's not so bad, as long as you avoid her when she's stressed.
Fair enough. The hell? That's like all the same place. You alive?
get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Hello, Sanjar.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
Very generous of you.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
Go where the wind takes me.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Could always be both. I have to eat one more weird side of the food in the sprat-fucked colony. Whoa.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional, erotic, and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
Why would you want to bring them back?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Mr. Vicar, I don't want to be rude, but I don't think that means anything.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
So what do we need to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
Okay, but how do you mean to do that?
With a Bolt-52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt-52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance. In the arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. These days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you?
Matt Grimm, the landing pad guard.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review.
Hell
What
yeah.
else can I do for you?
Help that dude out. Looking for an information broker.
Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate.
Alright, how do I get there?
You'd head south along the road and look for a mountain to the west. Not that I'd advise it. It's a terribly dangerous trek. But if you insist on going, I'd recommend taking a local guide. Nyoka would be a prime candidate.
If you can keep her sober.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
How did they get kicked off the board?
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
You mean that you initiated your own removal from the board?
Not intentionally, though that's technically true.
Damn.
For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra-2. But back then, it was known as Terra-1.
Terra 1 and Terra 2? Put the...
Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
But not MSI.
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to.
And how did that work out?
Most regard Monarch as a lost cause. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
Okay.
It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Ms. Holcomb is our endlessly optimistic crew hand. It's good for the cap morale.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
Your leadership didn't embrace your ideas?
That's what I thought. But the senior executives laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra-2 along with everyone else. In a manner of speaking, many of us stayed behind in an act of quiet but firm defiance. As the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
But why would they do that?
I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
Why exactly do you want back on the board?
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at, Captain.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community. And being cut off means slow strangulation.
Can't fault you for your practicality.
Indeed. We've got to consider realities, not ideals.
Yeah, sure.
If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Leverage?
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, yes. It'll be easier to explain once we have the Pt.2. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread into other corporations.
I see. So he's talking about he gets on the board, maybe he can convince them, like, look how well our planet's working.
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
A necessary evil for the greater good of society.
That's exactly how the board describes it.
They invoked it on Monarch?
Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way.
You don't seem to think very much of Graham.
He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
I will admit, I am keen to meet their leader.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Graham has a habit of ruining everything, and everyone around him.
Got strong feelings on the matter.
I'm trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels, and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
What can I do for you?
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Asked me to check with you about his Tosswell poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Or over say that you were having money trouble.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or a mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why are you buying so much from him?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Maybe I could just ask him on a date.
Couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
What do you see in him?
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Maybe someone you can't talk to?
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like salt tuna or they're my boss.
Fair.
Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
All right. Anything good from here? More shunts and those. Nope. All right. So we have about 20 billion quests now. My God. Isn't there somebody in here? Oh, Caleb.
New face, huh? You from off-world? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
What could be so bad it made you walk off the job?
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
She's gonna fire Velma if you don't return to work.
Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least. If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her. But we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true.
What about the blackmail?
I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the salt tuna warehouse, I reckon. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
I mean, she never actually said that. Stash and then him. The hell's the stash gonna do? Let us take his money?
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Didn't even get to answer the question, remember that? I don't understand where it's going with this. If I just take his money, then I give it back to him and he returns to work. Is that what it's trying to imply? Versus me look around for blackmail.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? What? Something happened to our stashed bit cards? But I hid it so careful. No one saw me put the lockbox on my balcony. No one goes up there but me. We must be dealing with some sort of criminal mastermind. Well, if we can't afford to skip work, we ain't got no leverage. Space me, but good.
No, that's not good. Especially if I don't actually get the money. Let's go look around the dock. There it is.
Sounds like rapping.
Oh, it does work.
You got like a terminal or something around here? Some kind of ledger? Alright, we're getting somewhere. Ah. Hack. Yeet. Braxton hacks reading charts. You know why something to prefer borscht and beans over plain bratwurst. Someone's personal files are morass supply contract, order from spreadsheets, and financial records. Careful study of her financial reveals that for the past several years she had been slowly sucking money from her operating account into a personal account. Steps clearly hidden. Individual instances could be excused as rounding errors or mistakes as simple as semantic. Sheer volume of occurrences, however, indicates deliberate intent. She was doing it. Fission tank 23A, you're looking a little lumpy. If you're not going to make it in, that's fine, but you have to let me know so I can stay on top of doses. We talk about the Saltuna situation. We've had let 4 batches rot in the warehouse over the last 2 months because we are not finding buyers. The board puts us on the spot. We need to start thinking about how we're going to find Stellar Bay afloat and keep sales up. Miss 3 shift. This is getting ridiculous even for you.
You're a deft hand with a magnet.
Oh, there it is. She was just probably keeping it for herself. Good talk about it. Bring it up to her. See what she says.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater wasn't better than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need?
Interesting. You brought Grimm's poster?
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Just giving Groom poster away? Didn't he pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grim may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Who's Nell?
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
So it's about the money.
Damn right it is.
Yeah, show the poster?
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Won't do much business if neighbors hate you.
I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on tumors on a pig. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
There we go.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Well, you're a shitty person, so I can't give him his pay raise.
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
She's principled, in at least this area. I will begrudgingly give her that.
Thank you. I think. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire Sublight contractors.
Oh, well, I guess she is. She's doing it. So your account's been skimming money for years. She can afford to pay more.
Yeah, and did you miss the part where I'm working doubles to cover for everyone who decides not to show?
Ironic, isn't it?
I'm the one who keeps this place running. That
Well,
money's mine.
if you didn't skim
one
and
way
pay
or
them
another.
more, they'd want to work.
Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately.
See, it's never like cut and dry, like, oh, well, here, if I just don't have the money and it's legit. Like, bro, just stop scamming shit. And guess what? You'll have 3 more people working instead of just
I've
you.
seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly...
Does he have like a different distance? Yeah, he does.
fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I will take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Damn.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? Well, I'll be a Raptidon's dinner. Reckon I ought to listen to gossip more often.
There we go.
Here, take this as compensation. Ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now, me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Alrighty. Easy. Oh my god. Sebastian's just right downstairs.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. Put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit. On account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Oh, so he's a fucking dumbass.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Yeah.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on.
Just don't ask him for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back to work look. Anyhow, thank you.
At least she won't have to waste her money anymore. Oh, that we can start the add-on if we wanted to. Oh, go to Braxton's apartment.
My dad taught me some French, you know. Stuff about omelets and, fromage. I could take a look at that journal.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
Very helpful. Thank you.
There's nothing but eggs and cheese in here. I can't do anything with this.
Whatever you do, don't mention Clausball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it. If you've gotten stuck in an hour-long rant.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Why is everyone in this town so jumpy?
Jumpy? Who's Jumpy? I'm not Jumpy. Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
You've been taking drugs.
No! Okay, maybe, just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the Marauders and the Raptidons outside, you know?
So you do know Braxton. Where is he?
Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
We're in agreement that this Braxton is probably dead, right?
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Vicar.
Everything's spinning. I'm just gonna take it easy.
Get everything that's going on in town, and then we'll leave town. Get all the free, easy XP we can first. Oh, hello. Another name person.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Been asked to pick up a caffeinoid supplement.
And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents.
Oh, man.
Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
Can't trust people these days.
Except for you. I tell, you've got one of those faces. I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
Must be some way I can increase it.
I'm afraid not.
Man.
Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaces.
There we go.
Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll eventually.
Damn.
In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie.
I don't want to fight the old woman.
Chin up, dearie.
Oh, it's a different building.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
Play for Anti-Cleo Darlings. Don't you recognize me?
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
Meeting the fans across the colony.
Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you?
Found this. Jesus. Yeah, I'm a baseball player. Yeah, I found this in a dead man's apartment. Oh, shit. Fuck.
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
What?
They were pretty distinct. Monarch doesn't exactly have a thriving dental industry, and Isaac seemed to get stuck in all sorts of bad habits, dietary and otherwise. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter, other times he'd keep betting on a losing team, started owing the wrong people money. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore.
I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
If it isn't the famous hacker, enjoying Stellar Bay.
What can I do for you?
Yeah.
Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda. Like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
I'll try to put the stop to that. Any other things in town? Is that in town or outside of town?
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for that.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here.
You don't
Oh, they
seem
are
to
here.
like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real grouchy. Kinda all the time.
I'm not grouchy. I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
Huh. Yeah, you're not exactly the friendliest guy there. But no harm in it. Oh, here we go. Berta, Elijah, and Mr. Thug. And Thug. Hello.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
I could blow your fucking head off in a second, but
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
I'm making it my business.
Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly? Wow. Most of the pet pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Carry on.
Have a fight on our hands. One down.
I didn't realize that they were sub-like people until I started killing them. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna resave that. I didn't think about them possibly being affiliated. Get out of here. Leveled up. Got 10 points. 10 points. Let's put 10 points on... Yeah, let's put 10 points on lockpicking. And then sure. 250 pounds. That's pretty hefty. 170 to 250. That's what? 30. Oh, yeah. I just added it on. I thought, okay. Yeah, an extra 80 pounds. I shouldn't be like over encumbered ever now.
Hey, Mr. Vicker. Did you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes and go on to explain why. I just want to have a conversation.
Of course you do.
See, these two actually talk to each other. The other one's not so much.
A fine day for business, isn't it? Anyway, what can I do for you?
Isaac Rose is dead.
But that's terrible. What happened?
It's Elijah and his hooligan friends.
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually.
Of course you would have.
Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Nice. Oh, I was supposed to... Oh, the house. Not... Tucker Needham and Amber Heights. Deliver it to Grimm. And then I think after this, then we can head back. Not head back, but head out of town.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Nice. That's another one gone. I don't know why these three are like that. Does that mean they're main quests? Oh, yeah, it does. So we've only done 3 main quests this entire time. Incredible. Oh, I have to... Progress. We have made it to Stellar Bay, Franco. Need to go find Dr. Williams, who's apparently died. Alright. Decided we'll be renewing my Plus subscription when it expires in 2 weeks. Nice.
Ooh. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cannery.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
Any, like, specific reason that made you convinced?
I'm ready for this. Nice one.
More skill points. Let's put more on persuasion. Make people really come over to our side. Cascadia, Fallbrook, Ember Heights, and Zarbay. Well, I guess we're going to Cascadia.
Here we go.
Nice one, Captain.
Oh, that's a dude. What do we got going on here? A lot of mag picks. Premium is just not worth $160 a year. I have no interest in multiplayer stuff, and I'd like to make some progress on backlog and actually get physical copies of games before that no longer is a thing. Oh, that you will not be. Yeah, premium is definitely not worth it. I'll have the PS Plus, like, basic forever, I think, but... But yeah, premium is definitely not worth it. The same goes for Xbox's Game Pass. I don't like their Game Pass. I'm annoyed that they combined it with the... they got rid of their free games a month and just made it Game Pass. Which, I mean, they didn't increase their price like PlayStation did to make it 2 separate services to make it $160. So, like, that's better. But the fact that... they got rid of monthly games as a whole is annoying. I did rather enjoy, even if I don't often play them, getting 2 new games a month.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up,
Oh, I didn't see you, bro. I think at the most I will downgrade to Essential or Extra. My days of Premium are long gone, except for the catalog that they continue to offer or lack thereof. Now, what's the difference between Premium and Extra? I obviously know the difference between the higher ones and Essential, because Essential is what I have, but I don't know the difference between the 2 higher ones. I've never even looked into them. I just didn't care. Premium is the PS3, 2, and 1 games. Gotcha. Well, we're actually gonna have to come right back as soon as we go outside, so. So I'm going to assume that we need to do this. So we'll get her, then come back out, so we can at least go to all the locations, because I feel a lot of locations are going to be locked without her. Yeah, I do have the DLC for this. I bought the... I don't know what the right word is, so I'm just gonna say battle pass. I know it's not the battle pass, but I don't know what the right word is.
Were you really in jail, Mr. Max? And you were our vicar?
Yes, but as I've repeatedly said, I was assigned there as a vicar. I was not a prisoner.
I just can't believe you'd lie.
I was not lying. It had no bearing on my ability to minister to my flock, and was therefore not worth mentioning.
Velma seem out of sorts to you? She's always pranking.
Season pass. That's what it was. Yeah, season pass. There's no way to, like, nicely get it, so I guess we're stealing everything. Employee login. Nyuka. Allotment standard. Medical engineer note. Liver damage likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Attitude problems likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Frequent social withdrawal likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Data storage. Edwards. $146,000 words. Oh, it's like a book. He's writing a book. Okay. It's like, what the hell?
To share a secret with Auntie Abigail? Come to share a secret with Auntie Abigail?
Now you can't talk to her anymore? Damn.
In case I did not impress it upon you before, I'd like to enjoy my solitude.
I have a very strong feeling he's going to be a follower.
You're back. Good news? Bad news? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram?
Oh,
I
bro.
ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you. So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nyoka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude.
Yeah,
Folks
I
hire me
probably
because
won't
I
be
know
using
what
her
you can
much.
shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make.
An alcoholic,
What's it like in Edgewood?
drug addict.
I hear you workers were on the clock every
Same
available
happened in
moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistency just like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hands of the Void. I used to...
What does she give you? 10 lying. Okay. Oh, we got our third point now. I wish I could reset her. Oh, I probably will do that there then. I'll get this one, and these kind of suck. So then I'll just get this one then. Barely used her.
Brought by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Vicar and Parvati go pretty well together. You get somebody who thinks with their mind a lot of the time, and somebody who...
I need to talk to you, Captain.
And then somebody who thinks with their heart a lot. So, they both go pretty good.
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Nothing we can't handle.
Okay. Well, why don't you tell me?
I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
How do you know they're dead?
I saw it happen. Hell, one of them was in my arms at the time. His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Alrighty. Yeah, none of the things are in town. So, the first stop is not those. I'm almost tempted to go over here. Let's go get this though. Or not town.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Oh, hello, sir. You weren't needing any of this, right?
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you.
Oh, boy.
I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore?
I don't know. It said it was only like 10 years. The Massa residence is a... Okay. You're a loading screen for a house? I think it's the first time I've seen that.
Visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
The Edgewater deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, Maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, it's this house.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The raptor dogs and marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that.
Did y'all eat
Make
Braxton?
yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
Can I talk to you guys?
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not? The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to
You think
spread
if
it
Shadow
across
up
the
at all?
stars.
Nah, perfectly friendly.
Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves.
What do you mean by that?
Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted. Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner? Sorry, I'm not real good with, names.
You're a few hung short of a ladder, aren't you? Something wrong?
It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way, too.
Other times, it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
Maybe I can help you.
That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
Oh, I thought I could do like a medical check. Lizzie Master, hello.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies? That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though. I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers. Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal. He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again. Okay, maybe I'll see you at dinner.
The way she said that reminded me of a rat licking its chops. Be careful.
That's just gonna lead us outside. I feel like I'm gonna have to kill you guys. I thought you was following me up here.
No. These sulfur-sodden assholes.
Ain't it that the rats eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
If lost, please return to Ballard, Velma, or current supervisor of MSI Fishery Operations Tower Bay. Escape the house. Yep.
But what's this? You're trapping blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Yeah, it's one of my better qualities.
How very rude.
Time to teach you some manners.
They deserve to die so cruel.
How can we explain this to folks? Everybody with missing family will wonder if these people...
Yeah, that seems pretty deserved. Now we get free stuff. Like this mag pick. Do not read. Is this anything? So in the beginning, it actually made sense. And I'm just... Yeah, cannibalism will do that to you. Always a cannibal quest in these post-apocalyptic games. Yeah, they gotta put it in there. I don't think it would be as common as people think it is, though. Oh, I didn't even go to it. I just happened to stumble into that quest. The hell is that? Oh, that's a big one. Yeet. We good?
Here they come!
Nice. I need to get her a better weapon here soon. That one's only doing 22. Next time we find a bigger weapon. Arms building key. Well, I don't give a fuck. View executive reviews. Sanjar had a bad habit of padding his reports, numbers, and statistics, not very good with slogans, jingles, and or taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking emotional appeal and funny references. Sanjar also displays a tendency to complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming in upper management. All in all, Sanjar's work habits suggest a preoccupation with details and a startling lack of vision. Do not recommend him for further advancement. Needs improvement in following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, and idea generation. Dora Erickson? Graham Bryant? Spoof login credentials? Understanding the product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. Has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Delegation skills are also top-notch. He can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge it with plenty of work assigned. Recommended for promotion. Dora Erickson. Delete all. That's what he wanted, though, right? It's less than flattering.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
Just snarl like a raptidon.
Get away! Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're late. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mana Queen showed up. Then Raptidon, who's a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
Got locked in? How? How do you...
Easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
I'll just kill them.
Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Take a look around. Leveled up again. We are leveling up crazy fast today. Vendor buying price, quiet weapon damage. Oh, if you have none. Alone in a party, tactical dilation. I guess walk speed. Yeah, while using tactical time dilation. Like, it really wants you to use it. I just forget it exists. Sure, I guess we'll walk faster. One thing I would not say they did incredibly well is the amount of perks. Not the amount of perks, but just the perks overall. Not really much of a use for a lot of them. Guess we'll just increase our attack again. Try to get them all up to 50 or ranged, and then let's go check the... Oh, it was back here. I didn't even see him. Yeah, some iconoclast dude just got chomped up pretty good. I probably could have just unlocked it, but...
Phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
You just kill her? When you help them, sure, okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
I can't buy ammo with appreciation and respect.
Ah, shit. I wouldn't have agreed to be saved if I'd known that. All right, here.
Oh, I didn't even care about the bits.
Thanks a lot, mister. Ah, fresh sulfur. Good to be outside.
Bolt 52 cartridge. 2 flamethrowers. I don't know if that was necessary. Oh.
Something you need?
Where the hell did she get? There you are. Stay still.
What's up? What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something, just ask.
No, I was going to ask her if she knew her. Like, what to do with her. trying to see if it would actually do anything. I guess we will delete the data. Oh, I've never seen an NPC in a game jump. Or disintegrate. Deleting files, deleting all references and indices, deleting record of deletion. Deleting the data of deletion. Is it this way? Oh, up there. Let's go take a look at these buildings. Raptidon Colossus, eat bullets! Sick. Now charge. How about mantis form? The fuck? Mantisaur drone? Shoot the hell out of him. Terra 1 publications discovered. Oh, it's a mantis queen. Shoot you in the head. On fire and blinded. Hooray! Marauder thug. MSI soldiers. The fuck? What's going on in here? Oh god. Assault rifle? 82, wow. Here, use that. This way. Over. Is that a guy in it or no? Looks like there's buildings down here. Let's go check it out. God damn. Broader River Camp discovered. Hooray! Oh fuck. Getting lit up. Damn, 3 minutes ago? Probably before the fight altogether. Nope, at least we got this part done.
Keep 'em quiet, Cap.
I didn't know there was a fucking... Almost died again, like, immediately. Alright, we got rid of one already. You guys got it. Perfect. But why are we here? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. At least we got 200 bullets for it. Damn. Leather helmet with goggles. I like how it's getting to the point where every single lock is the 0 locks, where it doesn't take any mag bics. Almost, it was.
Great work.
What? Grenade launcher 2. 247 damage. Oh, I thought that nice hat was something you put in the room. I didn't realize it was armor. So we went down. Where are we? Yeah. Somewhere around here. Yeah, that's a sign. There it is. So we went left here before. Now we need to not do that. By killing this thing. I don't know why I'm constantly on fire. There are too many encounters with mantipillars and mantisaurs. You're not quite yourself when any of the manta family of creatures are attacking your party. Dexterity, perception loss, and temperament loss. Man, if it wasn't like... Can't be like anything good? I get it's a flaw. Why am I getting punished for doing things? Even if it is optional. I think he would do more damage because he did it, you know? Like the Fall into Vegas way where you kill like 10 billion ants and then like you're really, really strong against ants. Why do they catch things on fire? Can I know that? There we go. Now it's knocked out. Fuck out of here, Mantipillar. I'm gonna die. There we go. Oh my goodness. Why are there so many mantisaurs? I want to get to here. I made it like a personal mission now. Mega Reptilian? That sounds worse than a Reptilian Colossus. Mauler. Mantiqueen. What do we have on me? 204 damage. You know what? Let's go ahead and equip one of those. Sneak down. Get the fuck away from me. I've made a mistake. Okay. They all retreated. Oh, just healed?
They'll never see us.
They're just like on alert mode. They don't know what the fuck just happened, why a manta pillar exploded.
Go. Nice shot, Captain.
Nice one!
What are you doing? Why aren't you hurting, like, helping her down there? Oh my god. You guys are ridiculous. The fuck is a mega manta pillar? I discovered a vending machine. No. TNL. Oh my god. Another vending machine.
Nicely done.
Revolver Mark II down here. Someone's been stockpiling something. I don't even have enough to do it. Full cranial helmet. I need 150 locksmith skill. That's the best lock in the world. Is this a building I can go into? No. Interesting. I want to know who's playing this game and needs to buy ammo. That's all I want to know. And they are not on good terms with Raptidons. The sulfur pits. But I need to go that direction. So Raptidon Colossus shown here. Oh my god. Is it though? Is it the last of them? Oh, Parvati just got fucked on that one.
Now that was a hunt. And you sure know how to set a woman's heart to beating, that's for sure.
Yep, just killing Mega Raptidons for no reason. Yeah, that's why I came back here. For sure. I would like to find a workbench. That would be nice. Man, these guys got messed up. $41 armor. Wow. Oh, got some more of them. Oh man. You know what? Let's get our companions doing a little bit better. What the fuck? Oh. They did not follow me. At least the Mega ones, they do have a lot of stuff to give you. You know, I'd much rather fight Raptidons than the Mantis Queen. You can just queen it up over there. I'm going to fuck over here. That's what I'm doing. And then I'm going to correct my map because I'm mega confused. I'm going really far away from where I wanted to go, which is there, but... Yeah, sure, let's go to that thing. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Cascadia. We made it. Son of a bitch, there's more mantises. You know what? Let's just go ahead and use up some of the energy weapons ammo that we don't use most of the time. That certainly takes him down rather quickly. Mantisaur drone. Come and get it. Yeah, I got 2,000 of this, and my main weapons do not use it, so let's just use it up. Whew. Unlock the door. It's honestly insane how much XP we get for things, and like, it does not matter. I'm like 600 XP for just existing. Something stinks about these evac prep procedures. I know the procedures were expensive, but shipping them out of here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters recommend we let them loose outside the gates. I don't get why we're taking them with us anyway. Someone up the chain must really believe in this project. Oh wow. I don't really understand that one. Fuck. Shuttle up landed up on the pad. Started moving petrol cages. Some of them broke. Birds everywhere. Talons everywhere. Even the clipped ones. Turns out they can run. Who knew? Turns to rat. Then the rats got in. I don't know how. It must be a hole in the wall somewhere. Maybe they can dig? Fuck. They were all over the pillars at first, and then us. Sumner and the upper management were already on the shuttle. Rats got near the pad. Someone panicked. They left us. Void take their black hearts. They left us. Got a few homes stabilized, but it isn't going to last. Rats everywhere. They caught scent of what's in the bottling plant. Now they're nesting. We need to move. Going to have to book it south of the bridge. Cordon off half the town. I've been trying to hail corporate, but another messenger getting through. I don't think help's coming. Cease-1 insist corporate wouldn't abandon us, but I saw that shuttle. Wasn't enough room for us and the birds. Someone up there made a decision, and it wasn't for our well-being. Professors, make it out of this mess. I'm coming for them. Damn. Evicted. Well, now we got mantises in here, which is not better. If anything, it is dramatically worse that there are mantises than raptors. Oh, but we got both, actually. Uriel? Stetsino. Why are they named and awesome? Whew. Well, I need to start using those, like, abilities. I feel like that would help a lot right there. It's weird there's no, like, sign of why some of them are dead and why some of them aren't. What killed them? Break down all these melee weapons. There we go. Is it in the buildings? It is. All the meat. Everything must go. Sold 10,000 worth of bit type to vendors. Wow. Surprised it's taken us that long, actually. That means we've actually, like, earned most of our bits. Or, I mean, I guess picked them up. What is a workbench? What the fuck's a workbench? Oh, there it is. Because we need to repair. Yeah, everything was like just fucked up. Yeah, definitely need to have this on fire faster. And I think we did having that extra 3 bullets. Is he gonna ruin it? Nah. I don't think it's gonna do that much. I think that would be good. And then there we go. Before long, there'll probably be an auto-load pistol Mark II, so I don't want to get too crazy on upgrading it. Oh, is this the other place? Cascadia landing pad? That was like, oh, it's really dangerous. That. Yeah, that's the one that said, yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Understandable. Glad we didn't land here. This place sucks. While near hostiles. Alright. Okay. Now let's fast travel back to Stellar Bay. Whew. Just fuck this area, man. Get the hell out of here.
You ever been off Monarch, Mioka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret. I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
You should know, you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you?
Any review on a terminal in the arms building.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
It was already open.
Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left key, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
Okay.
Apparently not.
Damn.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners. I hadn't thought of it that way.
There you go.
But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
Yeah, the data cards are gonna help.
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea? It's definitely a firm middle finger.
That's what I like to hear.
There we go.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Pt.2 and reinstate us on the board. You really think so? I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook.
Okay, I see
Perhaps
where we're
she'll
going.
be convinced to tell you where they are. Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it? Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Okay. Infiltrate a secret corporate base and kidnap the staff.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Awesome.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hull, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions?
So let's go finish this while we're already here.
Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about this. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work. I bought some recipes about...
Hey, Velma, I got your cafe noodles.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
You spat in your spirits, Velma.
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Well, you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition. Anyway, what do you folks need? That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
No, that's it. Just that your coworker was eaten alive out, 100 yards or so from the wall. Amber Heights, Skilla. Okay. Alright, back to it. Which is our closest... well, actually, I can't check that until we're outside. Let's go ahead and just scrap all these weapons while we're here. Oh, I could have... Nope, I do have one. Where's like unique and uses plasma? It's not nearly as good then. Let's see with that. Wait, why was the one half damaged? Weird. It's crazy. You can't really like. You can play this game for fucking 6 hours and not get like a ton of progress. But we're getting quests done. Even if we don't see the progress it does. Alright, where's the closest quest? These houses over here. There's something over here, but a family matters first. Alright. Mosey that direction.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
Oh, now these guys are here.
A fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning their lives in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
You got a headshot on you? Alright, boys, let's move. Or women.
Here they come! Everyone all right?
What the fuck was that about? Anyway, up the road we go.
Here they come!
Oh, I didn't even see him. That's a hell of a way to go, too, though. If I had to be zapped in the dust while I can still feel it, I'd like to say that I wouldn't rather drown, actually. Drowning is terrible, I've heard. But I've heard it's worse if you actually get resuscitated from it. So maybe being vaporized would be not too bad. Be more if you had to like come back from you had to be like put together like a sandcastle. Maybe that part would suck. We'll just skip the road piece.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Cut through the little bit. There we go. Got ourselves a nice shortcut. Upgraded exosuit. Amber Heights Crossroad. Oh, Amber Heights, right here. It's way closer than I thought it was. Hold the transition. Hello.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
What about Raptorons and Marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
Looking for a Tucker? Have you seen a Tucker?
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Alright.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
I feel like we're gonna have to fight our way out of here. And that's why there's so many. Yeah, if you name yourself revolutionaries and rioters, it would not be what my go-to would be for a peaceful community.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Stranger suits me just fine.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
You're Agnes's little boy from Stellar Play.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades. No matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Damn.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
So I decided to celebrate for Wheat. Show her the skills you've learned. Teach her the iconic philosophies. Convert her so she might join you in freedom. No, don't do this. Do this.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Nice. I like how they kept it hidden until you found him too. It makes it seem like, oh, the new boy. Terminal's out of storage. If you break this one, things are gonna go tits up around here. Anyone else, as long as you know what you're doing, go ahead and clear work orders out whenever you can. Alright, remotely reroute the water. Sparking electricity? But we should have the power going through the bar's side panels. Probably reset the wrapped house communications breaker. Return to root. Dear diary. Race work order. I don't have hacking that much. So I completely see it. So let me get this. There we go. How do I increase my... How much do I even need it by? Need by 5. Do I have some kind of armor? Well, is it a stealth skill? Yeah. Hooray! Let's go talk to Ash in here. Is he the leader?
Never seen you before.
See, that's like the problem.
Not for me. Maybe for you. Come out here looking for some better life, kid?
Passing through.
That ain't likely to happen on T1. Monarch, whatever they call this shithole now. Take my advice. Get yourself a berth off-world. Anywhere. Don't look back, just keep flying. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Damn.
It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it. Whoever said that must have been lying. Or maybe they was drunk. I don't know nothing a dozen better folk couldn't tell you. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance. I can't repay no kindnesses now. Alright, so, I reckon one of the most interesting places I've been is the hot pole. You know what that is? Exactly. This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side always facing Olympus, the other always facing away. Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off assloads of heat. Monarch's hot pole is the part that's closest to the gas giant. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcano's so high the peaks are in space.
That's pretty interesting.
The funny thing is, down in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. All the dust blown away. Pale gray with hair-fine cracks all over. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2. But I felt like I had to take off the breather for a moment. Put my ear to the ground. I did get a burn on the low before I smartened up. Put a towel under me. It was at the edge of hearing. Deep down. Far off. Irregular. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell. Hell if I know. When there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. Because I don't know if it's Olympus squeezing us for gravity, or wings getting stretched. A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk.
Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
You must have not been
Mostly
terribly
we protect
talented.
the folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox. And I've been thinking about seeing it found. Thereabouts. I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure. Appreciate it, kid. I'm marking outposts on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
We'll check upstairs. Tech kit. Oh, no wait. No, I need the other kit. I already have a tech kit. Check. Is there any more named people that might have quests?
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose for our missions?
That's just the way of it.
Anti-infested, no effect. Alcohol poisoning, no effect. Acid drip, no effect. Current status, no longer with us. Fracture ankle left. Splint, reset, recovery. Bullet wounds, no longer bleeding out, but a couple shots still remain. Recovery unlikely. Woman's guy has a lot of booze. Do I not have like a leader?
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost gunners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Vanoys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
Told you're out of pamphlets.
Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of philosophism is to open your heart to its wisdom. I've found the written word to be quite effective in helping people do that. But alas, the eternal truth hasn't been generous with the paper and ink. Now, why have you come? A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now, here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running. I have always dreamed of subverting the colony's periodicals and turning the board's own propaganda against them. If I could get my message directly in the hands of Byzantium citizens, I'm sure they'd recognize the truth. Will you aid us in our cause? Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio signals. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage. Nice day, huh? For Monarch, anyway.
Greetings, friend. Oh. I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all. All people are part of the Philosophist family. I've come to accept that, along with the additional weight of their deaths. Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to...
Alright.
Alright. Why have you come?
Hey.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them,
Prepare it up.
they'll open fire without a second thought.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
Might be we can melt this.
Oh, is it this? Yeah, here it is. No. Yeah, it said blacksmith. Is it you?
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air.
Oh. Can I just get just the food? Oh, that's why it wants me to meet. Now we gotta backtrack. Not too far though, at least. sealed. Alright, fair enough. Niles?
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. We're fixing a leaky generator. What's you? Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. As soon as we fix that generator, she's out.
Why are you after her?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in?
So I can talk to your boss?
Why's that now? Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
Oh, they're sublight people again.
It's too quiet. What up to out there? Hello? You can't be serious. Who are you anyway?
Can we just keep going with it? Oh, no, we can't.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I'll get arrested.
Yeah, why?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Good deal. Sell all the junk. I didn't really have any junk, apparently. Let's get 20% armor rating. That'd be pretty good. Let's do that. Now, what perk should I get? I guess get some XP from them, because I don't think I get any right now. The hell is this? Route the gas outside. Why would I do that? I'm going to, but I don't know why. Oh. Great. Maybe I could have snuck in through a different way to do that.
Done.
Weird. There literally isn't another way to get in here, so you would just have to... I don't know. I don't know the point of that.
What it is, but my gun's been acting funny. It used to be I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to... never mind.
What? Girl, have you been my stuff?
I'm sorry, I should have asked. I just got real bored, and I seen you leaning, and the gun was sitting right there.
You know, the last time I caught someone messing with my equipment, I threw him in a sulfur pool. But I appreciate the help. You want to make modifications, just come ask me, all right? I ain't gonna bite.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanja, our old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
Yeah, I'm trying to
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Vernoys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Damn. That guy's a dumbass. Let's go see what the next closest quest is and head there.
You're distracted. It's dangerous, Parvati.
Oh, Mr. Pickett's nest. Oh, we've already been there. Oh, publications. I should have known. We'll head and get all these, and then we'll do his last. See if we can like convince him, like we did with the first area, and get them to come back. Because these guys are really stupid. This town's actually doing pretty well for itself, and having this town on the board and as an ally.
South here, off the road and on this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Miss McDevitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just tubs of it lying about.
I hear acid baths are all the rage in Byzantium. Anyone fancy it?
There's more. Oh shit.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Yeah, let's go check on Pickett over there. Kanan Alpha. Kanan Howler. I fucking hate Manta Pillars. Let's just shoot that guy first. Damn, y'all are quick. Is Mr. Pickett dead? Whoa! Not Mr. Pickett. Did it eat him? Is he dead? Ah, he is dead. Give Mr. Pickett's journal to Sebastian. Errors unseen. Follow up with Catherine Malin. Empty man is tracked. Reginald Cheney. Okay. We might have to do the Reginald thing later because the vicar might need to be here. Oh, this is Fallbrook. Okay. Fallbrook looks pretty nice.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there. We can drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
And we're probably going to get a billion quests in here. So we'll be bouncing around for a little bit. Unlock some. Hello. Mortimer Bell.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit. She's not but just down the way. A 10-to-1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
I'll be back.
Oh, well, this is certainly a town, I think.
Fallbrook's great. Anything you want, they've got it. So long as you've got the bits.
Nelson Mason.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen one so adept looking my whole life.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
That's awfully kind of you, mister.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we plug. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink. Don't believe I did. No? Wink. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats. See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
134. Make it 35 plus the same with a good and you got a deal. Wink. We couldn't just ask for 10? Damn.
Was that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here. Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
Punch him in the eye.
Hit me. I won't even hit back.
Oh, we can't save.
Sure it is. Wink.
Okay, I gotta do it now. It gave me the option twice.
Got the goods? Because I... Hit me. Ow! What was that for? You're nuttier than Miss Malin. Cripes. Remind me never to cross you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy. Sure it is. Wink.
That's so stupid. Nice. Monarch is actually going to be one of our main staples, so getting them friendly is going to be meaningful.
time I saw him was, stars. I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
Puts things into perspective.
No forsaken town, but at least I think I may have finally found a spot with promise. Down the tunnel on the riverbank side of town. Just one nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who pays something for the teeth. Gold panning log. Duncan Alley, hello. Guns, 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 and ammo. I got a bunch of people here. Against all armor types. Ooh.
No refunds, no exchanges, no returns. And no whining about it either. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Except Dogling parts.
Town sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Prove bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought. Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner? I wasn't exactly consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building out Fallbrook. But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us. We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye?
Why the socialites?
They're so self-important the way they strut around, preening and flashing their pricey gadgets. Makes for easy marks. Keeps our pockets lined with bits.
Sublight sniper rifle? Oh, it's already got a muzzle on it and everything. Oh, that's the bolter pistol, never mind. Okay.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Alright, you don't have anything to say. Alright, controller died. Hello? Insurance agent.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Why is your office on Monarch?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium. Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch, but financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course. We prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in Halcyon improves our liquidity. Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction. Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages. Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares. One thing's for sure.
I can't even get one. Damn. That was the whole point of having all that. House of Hospitality. Anything else down the road before we head out?
Always imagine Falbrick would be cleaner, cheaper. I've emptied 14-bit parts in the last 2 hours. It most certainly does not.
I wouldn't steer you wrong, and see? There it goes again.
Alright. Oh, hello, Catherine.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Oh, she just comes and says whatever's on her mind, huh?
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Oh, alright, I forgot I had like 55 things going on.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. And I'll thank you kindly for it. If it's one that don't mind getting dirty, then I sure do. But how am I to know whether you're reliable, if not fully trustworthy? That you won't ever do. But I like your style, so I'm willing to take a risk. We'll consider it a trial run. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means. just the end. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be. How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Won't pretend I'm not disappointed. Suppose I've no choice but to be patient. Maybe a handful of bits will spur you into quicker action.
Just gave me $100 because I was like, talk to you again?
Good to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Oh, Cascadia.
So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. Best of luck, Fixer. How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my... I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter, the VIP room's charged by the night. But for you, I'll make it a... Too steep for your blood?
I thought there was another quest I had to do.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
Game works.
Oh wait, where? There it is. A passage.
I'm on the outside of a door, and you say...
I swear to the architect, I will punch your legs out.
Oh, having a rough day.
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out.
Hungry? No rubber. Not so fast. The biometric ID. She needs it for a job? Well, why didn't you say so? Reckoned you asked her where to best procure one, and she obligingly pointed you my way. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a C&P factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be all, or do you require something to say, scratch your itch?
Do you have new goods now? Yes and no. Okay. Alright, good. Nothing over the lure. Sprat Kings. Let's get to the drop point. Then head to a break screen for that. Figure out where this is going to send us. We've been on in this planet for a long time.
Captain, look out!
Better check it out.
Maybe help.
Everyone all right?
Hello, Weston Sloan.
Well, now, wait a minute. I still hear those sores crying across the way. How is it you're here and they're still alive?
I like hurting the wildlife.
Evidently so, stranger. I don't suppose you'd mind stopping a minute and helping me out? Those beasts don't seem to want to leave. I'm of the mind they need forceful convincing. Ah, well, if I'm able to make it back to Amber Heights to resupply, I could sell you a thing or two at a discount. You find yourself wandering the wilderness, low on ammunition and the like? Well, might be you'd find that useful.
What does he want?
I still hear those beasts out there.
Here we go! Sword, Cap! Great work!
Is that the last one that you wanted me to kill? Is that all you wanted?
Blessed silence at last. I appreciate the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
What does he have? Oh, he's got that helmet now. Would be good for my followers to have, though. Oh, that's 55? Damn. Oh, 52. Damn. Well, shit. Oh, man. I'll go back here again.
If I may be so bold? Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Everyone's care.
Alright. Let's try this again. I gotta go like down and around. Works. Are all of her people dead?
What happened here?
We ought to be quick about this.
Strangely dressed marauder. Blown bridge discovered. True blood leads away from the autoloader. Smuggler tunnel. Damn, just killed a bunch of them like that. What did I just pick up? I don't know.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway? Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway? That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. A cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
Think they're dead?
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath. Yeah, don't wait on me. I'll head back to Fallbrook as well.
He's giving my bullets back for shooting all your mines. Okay. Research is up this way.
Here they come.
Oh my Jesus Christ, her body.
Please, you don't do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. Look, I can see what's coming out. Very fashionable.
Gotta get over there. Maybe they're still alive.
Alright. Then fucking murdered you guys. Oh nice, silver tongue kit. I've been looking for that. Oh, hello. Why even bother aiming? Oh, there's another guy in there. Hacking is too low. Not sure what that's supposed to do. That'd be annoying. Ah, that's what I was trying to do.
Can't do that.
What? Where'd the guy go? Oh, maybe like that was the scientist that was... That would make sense. That was dead. Okay. Is C and P, are they somebody I can get a thing with? Nope. They are not one of the people I can get. Or maybe they're just because I haven't met them yet. Because everybody here I at least have some kind of ranking with. Okay. So where are we headed? This next optimal point is up that way. Let's go back to here. Be better this way. I'm like totally lost down there. There we go. Might be farther now, but at least I know where to go to get there. Oh my god, manta queens.
I turn back. This path has been a death trap for many. Safer paths up can be found to the west.
Never. Oh! Okay, maybe I should have taken... Oh my god. Maybe I should have taken a word for it. Holy shit. Knocking that thing out. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my god.
Here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't far now.
Oh. See, guys, I told you we'd make it. Fucking running for our lives from like thousands of enemies. See, guys, you just had to have a little faith. Oh my god. That was ridiculous.
Oh no. How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns? They'll never...
Still don't know where we are though. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Whoa.
Great work!
The fuck is that noise, bro? That's not being stealthy. Alright, so for these guys, shoot their damn legs and they just go down without a second thought. Went surprisingly. Oh, hello. I don't know how you guys missed that whole like exchange going on. You're just nowhere to be seen during that. You're like, taking my 10-minute break. Your boss is literally dead upstairs. But you didn't hear it happening? Okay.
Hiram must have the door. He spooks easy.
Okay. But this door isn't sealed? Oh, this is a loading screen door, that's why. Let's see, what else can we do? Instantly reload after using the last of their ammo. That's pretty impressive. On a human target, okay. What about on creatures? Terrify. And flee after you kill one. I don't know what that is then. Where they like put their hands over their face? Yeah, let's just go ahead and grease this, I guess. No, never mind. Our hacking's been pretty low, so let's get that up. Then oftentimes I need to change my gear for that, so. We'll get that up. Oh, wow.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that.
Everyone all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I was just a bit panicked because I thought there was only like one, and then 12 came around the corner.
Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Alright. Let's grab us some energy cells. Barb, the new environmental protocols terminal is now installed and running. Upstairs, congratulations. You messaged corporate about it. You get to manage it. This is your official notice to hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of the drawer somewhere, preferably in the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections, because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. This virus will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. Damn. Brutal.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face to intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cutting skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
How did they get up here without the elevator? Why couldn't I have done? I forgot you guys still have like skills. Corrosive damaging? I don't even know which one corrosive damage is. I'll say no. I don't even know why it would turn that on now. Getting shot by bullets. Regular, normal bullets.
I think.
Heavy power armor. Retrofitted to be more durable and insulated. Let's have a nice scarf. Oh.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on it.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. It might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected incoming port and my livelihood.
Okay. You can get them off from inside the station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end. My former partner, Sanjar, transmits from his office in MSI's headquarters in the center of town. Don't let him try to fool you. While his messages might seem like gibberish, they are in reality coded business orders to off-world companies. I understand why he needs the bandwidth, but we had a deal and he's broadcasting ceaselessly.
Okay.
Amber Heights is one of the only
that one's obviously going to
settlements
survive
outside of Stellar Bay. Graham Bryant and the Iconoclasts there got their hands on a working relay station. Now they're ceaselessly transmitting philosophist ramblings on my airwaves. Graham and his Iconoclasts believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay.
Yeah, that's obviously what I'm going to do. Because the religion doesn't even make any sense. And it doesn't help anybody. I could just kill them all. Oh, wow.
Do what you like. Just don't tell me about it after. I enjoy sleeping at night. Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcast. Ask me what you will. There are so many members. Do specify. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
So the chairman demonizes Monarch rather than welcoming it back into the fold.
Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Hey, Sylvan. How you doing? Should have rated myself here. Oh, no worries. You being here is plenty. Received any broadcast from Earth? Let's just get some more. If we get any more
They are a
information.
curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
How's space? Been good. We are fighting a lot of mantises, and they are not pretty. It's been a little rough, but decent. Finally got the Stellar Bay.
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago. Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights. I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1 once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night.
Poor mantises can't help how ugly they are. I don't think I ever got this far in the game. Are they aliens? I don't know. They're just called mantises. I'm not... They kind of look like actual mantises, not the manti grubs. The big mantises. We'll see them here in a minute when I have to go back down into town.
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
So MSI would have to stay behind while the other corporations left. Who brought them together, and there was nothing in for you, huh?
Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet.
So you were the glue that brought them together.
Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Why did the partnership fall apart? That's the real question.
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray.
Yeah, the fact that he's going after printing ink and getting his people killed for it is not really morally correct. Scuzzy kale ale doesn't sound so bad. I haven't tried it. I mean, it's probably got some good vitamins in there if it's made from kale. What can you tell me about Phineas?
Not much, admittedly.
This does something.
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years.
Oh, wow.
He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color. I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
That puts my
luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Theory into a little more. We'll keep going on the path we're going, but I don't expect it to be a good path anymore.
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price. How low you seemingly regard my trade. Nyoka, pick me up some Stimulotion and a bottle of purple berry wine when you're next in Stellar Bay.
What if I just took all your food? You got a whole bunch of nothing here, bud. Darker side to Phineas? There might be not a darker side, but there definitely is a suspicious side. I'll get that wine. Which drawer is it in? Robs the guy blind. Hey, he didn't really give me that much money for what I did for him. Star-Crossed Troopers? Which one is that? It's the Graves. Okay. That way. Yup. Ow. Nice. 239 outside of these cliffs.
Wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
I wonder how they punch a signal through the gas giant's magnetic field. Can't be easy.
Here we go.
Oh. No, invisible wall. Oh, come on, my legs. Oh, my legs. Oh, this is not where I want to be. This is bad. Yeah. Go fight her. I didn't do it. Want nothing to do with y'all. I think I'm a great boss. But yeah, those are the Manta Queens. So you can see if we can get a better angle on this one. Maybe. Yeah, look at that. shoot it just right, we can just knock it out. And now we can study the specimen. Like, look at that big old claw. That's really ridiculous. And you got some... There you go. Good job, guys. Really very dangerous.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, that's why I run away. That's why I get bonuses to my movement speed.
Wraps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Okay. Alright, now what are we doing? Oh, the grave that I almost buried. Buried into the surface of Hayes' grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it you've managed to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Sharon. Or Karen. However you want to say it.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra-2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
We were just there.
I don't know about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so. Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
That would be too generous. Alright, head over here. She has some demons. Yeah, she's up there. She's got some drama. What the fuck was that? Hey boys, how you doing?
Here they come!
Get them, girls! Just that guy specifically? Alright, fuck him, I guess.
Everyone all right?
Oh, they've been killing sublight guys. That sucks.
Nicely done.
Over the hill. Come on. Oh, an Iconoclast, guys. Those guys are okay, I guess. Not a fan of the Iconoclast group. Look at that. You can stay over there. Oh, I need to get over this hill. Oh. Oh, there's a road. Hello.
Security
$75 out of 150. Holy shit. Is there a special door over here I can get in? What's it say? Secret lab access.
Unexpected noise.
Oh, like this. Oh, hello. The hell is this? Oh, I'm taking damage. Nah! What was behind me? It's taking damage from behind me. That's why I was. I was like, what the hell is hurting me so fast? Damn. Alright, up and over the hill again. What? Oh, yeah, that works too. There we go. Worked a little bit better than last time. All for this terminal. Supervisor override. Here's the password. Begin transaction. Here's a sweet shop. We've got the candy. Yes. Yes. Oh man, we have 0 in stock. On everything. Message terminal. Secret laboratory. F. F indeed. Ooh.
Hello? Anybody here?
Wee boop.
Making it look easy.
Thought I have 10 billion of these things, so. Alright, signal Ada to land on the Cascadia pad. Search full fuel controls. Located above the Flavor R&D lab. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue research, doctor. Report to me when you have achieved the mission end state. Stand, we're bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising our research this time, or will you be standard work from the Shadows routine? Thank you for your optimism, Lord. What we're doing here isn't easy under the best of circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive. Do allow any hint of it to reach the public. So, all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research units on a native fauna on Terra 1. I assure you that we will diligently redact any references to our project or its purpose from our papers, any papers we release. Made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the nucleon of Rapidon and Manti families. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5%, a level within human tolerance. This is not about fame or prestige, it's about potentially saving lives. Please.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Okay. We got more robots probably down here? No. Mantises have invaded.
Traps everywhere. Watch it.
Get it. Good job, guys. Hooray! So Rizzo's is the one that was secretly down here. Very interesting. It was not the company I would have expected. Again, fueling, initiate transfer, exit.
All this machinery is making me a mite nervous.
Siphon the gas. Why do I need to siphon the gas? Okay. Hello, Manta Pillar. Oh god. Said there was a workbench in here? That's what it said. There it is. Yes. Hello. Are you even hitting it? Nice. Level 20. And we get another perk with that. Probably another perk I don't really use, because most of the perks are pretty kind of pointless. Let's see. Let's just go through them all. Last longer. Alone. Travel. Recharge rate. That could be useful, I guess. Any critical chance. Science weapon per flaw. I have 0 flaws. When you have no companions in your party. Gonna lurk for a while? No worries. Thank you for coming in. Restored per kill. I guess this is like the Grim Reaper sprint from Fall to Vegas, basically. Your attack after killing enemy is a guaranteed critical hit. That one would be good. We'll get this one up next. 100 kg more carrying capacity. Low end health. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think this is gonna be our next. Get more skills out of our armor.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta cut for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
Remember the Sicky valve on number 16?
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
I knew I paid you for something.
You don't pay me.
Wait a damn minute. That's a good point. You don't pay any of us.
I mean, I very well could. I have fucking $31,000. Y'all can have some money. Just gotta ask. How much you want? Like 5,000 a piece? Sign-on bonus? Skill points available. I thought I just used them. No, I just got a perk. Let's get our persuasion up even higher. Sometimes you can't persuade people, but you can lie to them and get it to work, but might as well try to do persuasion more than anything. You up there. Leela Hagen. Does that mean like off planet? Or, oh, return to Leela. Oh no, she gets a new perk, which is gonna be this. Give me 10 more engineering points. And then give you more base health. Okay, now where do we need to go on the map? You go over there. Slaughterhouse Clive, Little Memento. Down there. There's a lot of locations here, damn. Outpost.
You ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
What? Wait, that's... It can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day and... I've seen it happen.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting, or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
Damn, that just fucking executed him. Whoa! Why the fuck do you explode so much? Are we doing that much damage now that we're just exploding people? What is this place? Looks mildly important. Abandoned relay station. Not a fast traveling place, but just there. Alright.
Incoming!
Oh shit. Oh, it's a mega mantisaur. God, y'all need to chill out. I don't know where that mega one went. Think it evaporated or something? Abandoned safe house discovered. Man, we could have just went over here and been safe. Someone left a ledger with a list of names, like members of the unit that use this outpost. Some names like a Lamont and a Delilah at the top of the list. Some names are crossed off, only be added later. And if that person left and rejoined, You know its name Ash is nowhere to be found. PJ says he bought tickets for all of us. He didn't have to do that. Oh, don't know that I'll ever pay you back, but thank you. D. From A. Don't mention that attaching cords for the waterfall camp. Grab your gear and meet us there by sunup. We're finally getting off this hellhole. Just right over here. Ow. No, we can't just run up the mountain. What the hell? Oh, we just gotta loop around. Okay. I think we got like everybody in here. MSI, got that. Ruins of these bones show the telltale signs of a mantisaur attack. Powerful jaws have crushed the skulls while weathering on some of the fragments suggested passage through some beast's digestive tract. Amidst the dirt, you find a small lockbox that matches the description given by Ash. Oh, they all got eaten. That's what it is. It's a nest. Makes more sense. Surprised it didn't like come back. Just right over here.
This factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur pit.
You must be a part of the new line shift. Don't tell me you lost your key card already. A lost card's worth 2 infractions, you know. Nope, that's alright. I know what their messages tend to entail.
Nice.
Hey, looking good.
So are we still like all in the get up or no, we just look normal? Workbench jelly. We gotta get to Clive without the bar running out. Every time we move, it runs out a little bit. Enable pink slip program on Sentry Automechs. Awesome. Call elevator to ground level. Do not initiate conversation with eye contact. Respond respectfully and trust. Above all else, do not provide any provocation for which to be canned. So okay, we made it. But now if we get seen by somebody, I think we're not gonna die. But we're gonna get questioned immediately. Oh, pink slip killed all the... made all the humans get killed.
Unexpected. Sweeping.
Oh, there is a... Okay. So there is a faction, it's just the fact that I haven't done it personally yet. I haven't met them, so I didn't lose any reputation or gain any because it didn't exist. Okay. Oh, it's sealed. How's it sealed from both entrances?
Huh? What's going on? Like I don't know what that means. Not only no, but void no. I quit. And he can keep my final paycheck.
Oh, they all just quit. Still sealed up.
All beginning. Process search for error. Employee information not found. Identify yourself.
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Okay. Probably wasn't how we're supposed to get in, but I made it. No, don't load the game. Alright.
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration. Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
I don't think so.
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the cysty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
I'm not saying you shouldn't vex this guy, but if you do, it's been nice knowing you.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings. By sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? Greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
Pardon two great empires. Ooh.
You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits. You think to blackmail me? Try it. The king will grind you to bone spurs and toenails. For true? You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I'm doing swell, ruling this kingdom on my own. Ah, but Catherine would admire a man of my inclinations and skill. That is what you imply, yes? She will supply the worship I so rightly deserve. Very well. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hairs. Do not push me. I am not one to suffer insults. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
Alright, goodbye. Okie doke. There are a lot of cannibals around here. Not sure how I feel with the influx of that, but yeah. And now they're friendly. I haven't lost any reputation.
Resetting threat level.
This guy died. Don't know why he's dead, but he did die. Sealed, what? Oh, and this guy. This guy. Okay.
I'm glad I didn't eat, because the smell here is 100% off.
So we gotta pay for the printer, and everything else is just fast travel, so it's just fast travel here.
Hey, it's the twin. Surprised you two needed backup.
Sell your shit for beer money! Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now. Thank the Eternal.
There we go.
We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Let's do it with medical.
Carry on. Hey.
Nope, sure can't. Max over there.
Incoming!
Getting out of here pretty good. Nice. And oh, okay, maybe that's why this guy was in here. He had a unique shotgun on him.
Out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Now to run in here and repair this. Different, oh, safety entrance. I think we're good now. Oh, it's barred shut. Of course. Oh, this way? Nope. Oh wow, that's a lot of money in there.
Gosh, that's
Don't I have one of those now? Yeah, I do.
That's the last of them. Yeah.
There we go. Install run diagnostics. Install rollers. Nice. Gotta talk to him again. And then it's just turning in all the quests. There's... I don't know how to get up to him.
Architect, have mercy. I should have known you were a shark. Phineas only works with the most ruthless and resourceful of captains. Wait, don't hurt me. That was an intended compliment, I swear. Here, take this if it will incentivize you to work faster. Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange. Ask me what you will.
I didn't think we had anything else.
How?
And out. Abandoned in Emerald Vale. Okay. So now we need to... Yeah, everything we need to return. Let's go return everything at Amber Heights.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
They're a gunship. They sure didn't stop me from landing here.
They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
Is that what your argument? Going to war?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
Are they really doing better than you are?
Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share. Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us. It is.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois?
On the way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Ah, hello. You're still alive. Oh.
What's your story?
Before all this, I was a writer for MSI's product catalog. It was my purpose to spread awareness of Saltuna in its various forms. The certainty with which I spun among the other cogs in their machine stifled creativity and personal growth.
Hear, hear. I ain't got love for the people who fucked up this planet, but I'd welcome them back if they'd rebuild the roads and walls.
Yeah.
Stability is a safety net. Their structure is a crutch that limits your full potential. The iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangled of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles. Oh, yes. Gunships hover in our skies, ready for the day they decide to come to our doors waving banners of war. The perception of visionaries is often tainted by the lies of their oppressors.
A sad state of affairs, to be sure. Why have you...
I'm just leaving. Expansion site. Yeah, the medical thing is like right here, so. She's literally not even here. Oh, there she is.
Hey.
I managed to get here before she did.
Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
Okay, I guess I'll finish this quest and then reset the area.
Oh, Nyoka. How have you been? Nothing on this moon, nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak. You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened? Damn. Well, you find our box of memories? Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative. Surely ain't. But it'll buy me some better ones. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Even old man to his past.
That's shitty. Get this up to 45. Get my guns up to 45.
What job did the board assign you when you came of age? But it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk travel.
I don't know why she got like stuck like that. See if she's fixed. There she is.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
Okay.
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Okay.
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. I surely do, but it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget. Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Damn. That's like a fucking brick of quests right there. Let's go grab him. See if he's alive.
You all got different Speltuna here on Monarch.
Alright, well I get to go turn in a bunch of quests at Fallbrook, I guess then. Oh, he's in here. How did I not notice that?
You seen Arthur today?
Hungry? I'm fat. No rub.
Oh, I was gonna see if I could return the key card to him. He did not want it.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
You know how there's folk who are all crusty outside, but warm and squishy inside? I'm pretty sure she's crust all the way through.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Oh, this ought to be good. What does he mean to offer in exchange for his no-account life? True enough, I got bodies piling up, drawing attention where they ought not to be. But if I take the factory, I don't need Clive to dispense of my messes. Can appoint someone to handle it myself. Point taken. Good help is hard to come by. Plus, Clive doesn't seem the type to upchuck his Borst during dismemberment. Still, you're asking me to walk away from easy money.
Running the factory is hard, tedious work.
So are a lot of things in life. And your point is? All right. Color me convinced. Reckon I owe you a finder's fee. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here.
Only your sublight runners run in a cave.
I'll presume you mean Arthur. The one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Oh gosh, this is so pretty.
It's getting me. Oh no! All the sprats are dead. Nice. It's pretty scary that you guys had this like right next to you. You guys didn't do anything about it. Oh, he is alive. And looking a lot differently than I thought he did.
Mind your own business, friend. Mind your own business, friend.
So if you don't have him, then you can't do anything. We'll let to come back.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them. Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it. Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is only half! Are you... You think you can steal from me? Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Okie doke, bud. Sprat, question mark?
Get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside! Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out.
That's a big old sprat.
Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder. Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly. Now, if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed. Day in, day out, they ran their little route, getting picked off along the way. What was I to do, turn a blind eye? Malin's an animal lover. She won't hold my actions against me. Look, I don't care if Nelson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder. You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Hooray! I don't want to kill Mama Sprat. This guy's big.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink. You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time. Two guesses I know exactly who, and where to find him. If Bertrand ain't already dead, he's about to be. I owe you for bringing this breach in security to my attention. As promised, you're cut, plus a little
Hooray! Where's that at? Let's go out here and check. Alright, where are we headed? Oh. The area I was at and was like, we don't need to be here.
Well, gotta admit, you're tougher than I expected.
Just gotta get in and get out. Real quick and easy. Jump! Okay, we can't jump. Raven with a hydrate, thank you. Get it as soon as we get inside. Oh, I'll try to go through that to be a cutscene. Hooray!
I wish I could do that.
Some dead guy. Hemlock's eye patch. Sneak attack damage with 10%. I'm thinking that Graham had something to do with it, is my guess. Tunnels are in, cables are laid, Devil's Peak is receiving. Okay.
Move.
Oh, stop it. Got signal from Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, and Cascadia. Still waiting on word from Bear. Base at Terrence and Aurora Ridge. Hard to note that I was right about these caverns. They ain't safe. Some kind of, hell, I don't know, big thing with claws. Ain't animal scientist. Can't wait to get off this rock. The completed substation will now be disabled and closed off. It should be noticed that lead engineer has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife. Notice that Mr. Wall complaints regarding the danger of Terror 2 have been redacted. Huh. The dive for this damn fool Aaron to know it. He said Amber Heights is gonna have more bits than we can spend, but those damn suited morons up and spend it all for us. Books and vases and pretty shit. Can't eat a fucking book. Look at us now. Of all the closets to coop up in and lick our wounds, you had to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. Feels like a marauder digging up the walls like this. We gotta get out before we starve. It ain't possible, but Nelson over there is trying to keep our spirits up. I don't got the energy to fight him on it. Screw that Bryant fella. Eyes bigger than his fucking stomach. Graham Bryant. What did I say? That's why he don't want nobody talking about it.
Welcome back. Anything out there?
These are old.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. Yeah. He did. It really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Okay. It's fair. Still turning all the quests at that place, and I think we're done with this planet. Looks like we've avoided the war mostly. I'm not sure. Oh, she's literally right here. Oh, you just came back all together.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the Captain how grateful we are, Tuk-Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
We'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right? What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk-Tuk home safe again.
Y'all are on some other shit. It's the data card. Alright.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Pt.2 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
Hell yeah.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
That's just what I call my left nut.
That's just cruel and inefficient. I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
I'm just... Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course. I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this
Pirate
data
radio.
along with the completed 52 right away.
What?
After that, we'll sit back
Stop the
and
broadcast.
quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Nice. So what's left? Turn to the broker.
You look like a man who's looking for mostly fresh animal parts?
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacks? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen. But I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacks. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered. He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him? Funny place to leave a journal. But what about Miss Pickett? That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing.
He used to tell the kids crazy stories about halcyon wildlife. Later I learned most of it was wrong, but it was the thought that counted. Then one day he just disappeared. Never heard anything about him again.
Anyone fool enough to chase after a queen is pretty fucking far from the know what they're doing class of people.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though. I bet she'll like... She's real enthusiastic about all sorts of monsters.
It'd be nice for there to be some good come out of this.
In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
That's the end of that. We're almost cleaned up. So now we just need to get back to that. It's weird that nothing like immediately came of the Adela Heights area. Like it just kind of that was it. Said we were gonna think about it, and then did. I expected more of a I get to see the result kind of thing. Maybe we'll come back at like a certain point and it'll be all wrapped up. Go through here. And through here.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so? I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
All right.
Don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
If that's really all, let's just get it done with and be on our way.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Okay. Well, but we will. Let's say we didn't get any information, but we gotta cycle the power. Then we'll get the information, right? We better. Flip.
1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly beg you to get out of my tower. There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Captain! Big flaming thingy!
Oh shit. That's not our ship. Right?
Black holes. Did you see that? Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swimmers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
I really should have just killed all of you. Oh, it's a reunion, group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my bored damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
No, we're not done yet. We were close, but then stuff. 50 and 50 perks. We're gonna get this one. Wait, no. This one. Plus 10% and double the skill bonus. So yeah, now I get 10 from that. Nice. A 90 engineering already. Very sick. And makes my armor up to... Oh, it's damage as well? See where it lands. Great. Down in the sulfur pits where I was and went for no reason earlier. Monarch Stellar Industries bluster dies with a whimper. War of words fizzles. Airways cleared. Oh. The war's fucking straight up going on. Am I gonna like find this the whole way over to it? I'm straight up taking it to MSI. Like, there's not even like a thought, like where I'm like, I don't know, is it the right option? With the first planet? No, this is just like a, this is gonna happen thing. Mega Manta Queen, you just do your thing over there. think so. I think these guys are just pushing their way forward towards it. Oh god.
Get ready.
I like how when I get blind, it just like kind of like slow motions the game. Am I hidden? Locate. Reminder, locating primary routing. Access requires Montauk command key. Run diagnostics.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Nice. CE saying something about spare regulator bypass something something. Shinchiko, I'm turning this thing toward the groundbreaker, firing up the engine and retired. Better be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope the old bird can handle one last trip. Tunnel offering colonies of possible requisition parts. My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot them down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup?
Okay, keep him quiet.
Hello? Anybody here? Hello, dead person. Thank you for your ammo. Nice. Is this like a totally optional mission as a whole? It is. 0 to 10 from the Monarch. Could still stick to landing. To ally with the Iconoclast, to ally with MSI. No, we're just straight up allying with MSI. Like, it's not even like a thought. Nope. Screw you, Graham. You're an asshole. You're dumb. You killed all your friends. Fuck you. Simple as that. I wonder if it'll actually give me points with or against the board. Because I'm putting something else on the board, but they also hate the religious people.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts. That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components. A conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham. Well, because the module controls the weapons systems.
Why do you need the gunship weapon systems?
Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
Don't worry. We'll send an engineering team for those later. We'll have to disconnect them from the rest of the ship.
Of course, they'll be useless without that targeting module, which is why it's critical that you retrieve it.
Which is also why we can't let the iconoclasts get them.
The board's own salvage and recovery clause 32B would say differently.
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
Fair.
Look, Celia, he's being funny again.
I don't think so, sir.
Really? Well, I could have sworn... Well, that's not important. What is important is that there's a considerable distance between us and that ship, and most of it is inhabited by Marauders and Raptidons. Good, because we haven't a moment. They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together. Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir?
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish. You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Yes, Zora was very good. I liked her a lot.
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first. Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
Alright, well, again, I guess we're headed out. Man. Right when I'm thinking, I'm like, alright, we finished it. Hooray! No. Alright. Now we need to go to Cascadia! Oh my god. least it was an easy trip. View data. McClure Cecil. Choosing for those products on the match. He displays an impressive knowledge of company products. The exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. Cecil. Don't think we saw him. Top-notch Sawbones is a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information and make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around the machinery. Recommend for Employee of the Month. Might as well while near hostile. God damn it. Wait, dialogue skills plus 10. Leadership plus 10. What's plus 5? This is the plus 10 plus 10. Very nice. So it's even better than the one I was going to put on. Alright, fast travel to here because I want to talk to her and see if we can do it. And there might be some speech options for disagreeing with them. I'm just going to click every single option that's not giving it to them.
Captain, Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him. Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already. Sometimes, you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around. Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony. I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support? Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Alright, save there. And then we can reload if it like forces me to give it to her because I talked to him.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. Stand down. I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground. And I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer? I built this movement from the ground
I believe it's
up.
her.
I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No. I've spent years atoning my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
Welcome in,
I
Bardock.
won't. What
Some
happened
pretty
back then
intense
was
moments.
a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Please.
Walkie slush.
Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Incoming!
Fucking hell. So much for not wanting to do it. You just destroyed it, bruh. Damn. And then I increased my reputation with them for killing their leader?
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it? I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line. You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Nice. We got her to agree. We don't need small townships. We need a city.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay. Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here.
I don't think so.
Well, it seems she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
With you to negotiate where? OSI church, let's go. We got our sniper rifle. This thing, which we've had this for a while, but I just don't use it very much. My regular pistol, and then my revolver. I think our pistol did get upgraded, but I don't think it's not new, you know. Got me a scope on it. Does a lot more damage. Big gun. Then we got a revolver. This big ass rifle. I have all these guns, but I'm not like using them. Most of these will be scrapped. I need to get better armor is what I need to do.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable like.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
If you're gonna drop a punch and appreciate a paycheck.
Though I admit I'd rather not. We've shed enough blood as it is.
Is the only choice here between fighting and starving? We've got to be practical. So forceful. You know I love your little displays. Perhaps I'm being hasty. After all, I'm rather good with numbers. I'm certain we can find a way to make this work.
Captain, this might really work.
Thank the Eternal. As poetic as murdering him in his sleep would have been, I'm glad we don't have to.
I'm confused. The look on your face does not match the words you just said.
Come on, you can't be this obtuse. Tell me Graham wasn't working alone. He couldn't have.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something. But you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
Found correspondence between him and the pirates. Wasn't it convenient how they all died after blocking your proposal? The details again.
But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it. Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Now hug it out.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'll need to sign a physical contact waiver first.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. I, guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
Nice. I talk to you guys afterwards now?
Hey.
That's it? Okay. Speak with Phineas. Very well, I guess. Guess that's it. Depravity never cease. Monarch Sower Industries reveal their true colors. MSI joins forces with iconoclast radicals. It's cool to see those because that's like how the board is painting what you've done. Anyway. And now I need to figure out how to get the hell out of the town.
I hear those rich people in Brazil pay a handsome
Oh, there we go. That was fast.
Hey, Captain. Can I get temperature on something real quick?
Is this ship about to blow up?
What? No. If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages, I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's
focus
leading
on
yet,
work.
though, if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastway's not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? Lost Hope? Thanks, Captain.
There we
I'll
go.
be ready.
12,000 experience to have a conversation. God damn. And we got this from the new area. Oh, we got 2 flags. In the Borge Factory. And some mushrooms. Nice. It's all... I don't know what these are, but... Sun jar donated if you have done with... Oh, okay. Now, the Zors in charge, they could have fighting chance of surviving and spreading from Monarch. Who's that? Torn from Graham's jacket, Zor sent this to you with a note. Thought it keepsake might dull the pain, but it hasn't. Graham may have been a psychopath, but he still built the foundation for the movement I'm trying to keep alive. Maybe there was another way. I don't know. I gotta let it go. Abandon all hope for a better path, he used to say. Take it with my thanks. You ever want a beer, stop by Stellar Bay. Wow. Adelaide's deserters dreamed of an independent life without board oversight. Oh, yeah, I read that one. Never dream. Can we exhibit this? Courtesy of Andy Cleo's abandoned lab in Rothway. I don't think there's anything else we... No messages. Oh, we gotta talk to Phineas. Damn, traveling mega far on that one.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab. We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Or will we? I need to break stuff down first, that's what it says. Yep. Break down. Is that stronger than the one I'm using? No. $375, $406. Damn. The Sugar Ox helmet? You know what? If I'm never gonna wear it, I shouldn't even carry it around. It's like, that's pretty cool and all, but I'm never going to use it. Negotiate with Sprats for territory.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
What was that about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line. If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it plainly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop them from destroying this colony. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Okay.
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. Of course, of course. What's on your mind? Absolutely. Let's talk. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
Do you leave?
Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Yeah, why are you so... Do it.
Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you. People who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense. Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it? We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
That's why we had to physically be here, because he's giving us the key. Trying to get my speculations of what and why he's actually doing it. Like, obviously these are just chemicals that he's mentioning, so like I don't know what they're gonna do. But makes it seem like he might be trying to build something to just make him escape rather than actually do what he's saying he's doing. I don't know, he could be really absolutely saying the truth and I'm just skeptical.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Do you have like
Welcome
an
back,
opinion
Captain.
on that?
How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Why is Ellie selected? Oh, I can just do all. Okay. Wait, what did, yes. What perks did I choose? That's right, oh, right. On Byzantium docks. Oh, Byzantium is on Terra. I thought that was its own planet.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship. It's a parcel, sir. A parcel is a shipment wrapped and prepared for delivery, sir. With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HP-certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
What? Mysterious package.
Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room.
It's part of the add-on. It is part of the add-on.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got
No.
mixed up in shady business on Gorgon. Should have better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound with the Sprats.
Nope. Stop. Please. I want to do the add-ons. I didn't expect it to, like, start immediately. At least give me, like a precursor or something, man. Like, are you sure you'd like to start this? No. Oh, man, we have to do all that again.
I understand we have... Captain, I'm...
Great. With a lack and they dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the on behalf of HPS. Thank you.
Alright. Now we can just not do that.
Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room. Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Sure.
But I worked so hard. I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's Choice. Huh. Well, I bet they won't know the difference. I bet they'll barely recognize me.
So why you can't go see them when it's convenient?
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Okay.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one. You're the boss. Anything else?
What do you think of that?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting 4-letter words, I mean.
Because to show you there's always a peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
Try to look for the good in people.
In my experience, it's spread real thin. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Just know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go see what the place looks like. We take our 2 main people. Oh, push the wrong button. Whoa. See what this place looks like. Paradise found. Okay, well, it's not nearly as nice as I thought it was. But, since we're here, this is where we're going to end off.